Hey, well, guys, me is John. BBG, y'all keeping well? Let me tell you, all looking well. Ooh. Hey, Hunter. Hey, Christina. Hope everything's all good in Neck of the Woods. A hello from the YouTube side and the Twitch side at the same time. What a lovely way to start. What a lovely way to start. We're going to be banishing today. We got to banish some ghosts. Y'all ready to help me banish some ghosts today? I hope you all ready to help me banish some ghosts. I need to banish some fucking ghosts. It looks like our Discord bot has finally kicked in and let people know we're live. But everyone's having a good weekend so far. I've had a great weekend so far because I've been seeing your lovely faces at the start of the week the weekend, sorry, when we completed Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I'm having a great time now because we're about to start Banishers at the end of the weekend, and that just, to me, seems to cap off and start the weekend wonderfully. In between was definitely just, me relaxing for a while, watching some stuff, just keeping it chilled yesterday. I hope you kept it chill too. I hope, weekends should be relaxing, even if for folks who, work the weekend, try and get some relaxation in. But yes, I am here for more live stream action. I am starting this game a little bit early in the sense that we didn't have this originally scheduled till like midway next week. I thought we were probably going to get like an extra an extra day or two out of Resident Evil Remake, but looks like we weren't. So here's what it is. That's okay. We are flexible to the schedule. We will adjust and we will go as we need to. Just saw my hair in the OBS and I did not like the look of that little bit side part. I had a 1.5 hour walk with my mom. I am hoping that was better than maybe anticipated, but the upside down face leads me to believe probably not Hunter, and I am sorry if that was the case. But yes, so we're going to be, I can only assume we're playing as a Scotsman and his wife. I don't know what country his wife is potentially from, but like the promotional material has like some sort of tartan attire on the man. I haven't heard his voice yet, so I don't know if he's actually a Scotsman or if it's just someone who really loves fucking tartan. You never know, but we'll find out firsthand anyway. But yes, I'm glad it was fine. It's just always when I see like a little smileys like that, I'm always like, ooh, I don't know if that's a bad thing or if that's just a little bit of fun use of emojis or not. Didn't come out because that seemed like a bad idea, knowing what tomorrow is and stuff. Yes, you know what? Fair. You're kind of just giving yourself that little bit of like reprieve, a little bit of distance, kind of just conserving those conversational energies for what's coming. Tartan about. I am tartan about. And as always, folks, we like to just remind people that I am indeed starting the stream with a pint of piss. Because this is just how it goes, apparently. Any stream I start now, I gotta have my piss in play. Which is such a fucked up sentence now that I've said it out loud. Piss in play. I don't know. Piss drinker. But it was just slightly awkward because mom... Yeah, you know what? I get that.
Daddy, no! Daddy, yes!
Dean coming with the daddy alert for piss, apparently. Oh my goodness. Silly Shot Sunday come back and it's pissed. Oh god. I'm not bringing back Silly Shot Sunday anytime soon. Not too bad, Dean. Not too bad. I hope your weekend's been kind to you, my friend. I hope your Sunday is feeling as sexy as you're asking about mine. I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. But yes, I totally get that. Like, I was sitting there having my dinner before I came on the stream, just with my mom and stuff, and it is that sort of like, I don't know what it is, but parents just make like very simple conversations or simple questions the most awkward thing in the world. For example, my mum just at one point straight up goes like, "That's beef curry, isn't it?" It wasn't. It was chicken curry. And I went, "No, that's chicken curry." It's like, "No, that's beef curry." It's like, I went, "No, it's chicken curry." It's like, "Well, I'm telling you it's beef curry." And I was like, "Well, I'm telling you as I'm the one who fucking cooked it. It's fucking chicken curry." Because for a start, it said fucking chicken on the goddamn tin. And secondly, that is white. That is white meat. Show me some white beef when it's been cooked. Show me some white beef when it's cooked. That is not fucking beef curry. I know what I fucking cook. For health reasons, silly shots are indeed banished, yes. Weekend's been meh. Had to go out clothes shopping for an upcoming holiday. That sounds like a good... I get that clothes shopping's not sometimes overly fun, but like, it's one of those ones, at least you got something good to look forward to though, Dean. Next week holiday. Curry Company sold you albino beef and lied about it. It was fucking from Marks and Spencer's. It was a tin from Marks and Spencer's, RL.
Johnson's allegedly proclaims I got a big piece of white beef for you right here.
Oh my goodness, white beef coming right in for me. That's not great. That's glaring. I'm gonna fix that.
No, fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
I forgot to pull the curtain part of the curtain down to kind of mute the actual light a little bit. Okay, Jake, you keep mugging. I'm telling you, you're looking well. I'm doing well. I'm just back from I'm just basically having dinner there, just relaxing now. Yeah, health of the people trying to bring. Yeah, the health of people trying to bring them back. Oh my god. You looked on. I mean, maybe so, but like, it's one of those things, and I appreciate the compliment. John says it's more of a like. I know that's going to fuck up my like focus on the camera and stuff, and I'm like, that's not going to help my technology. That's actively going to be a problem as the stream goes on for some time, and I don't want problems. I'm not actually looking forward to it going away with the in-laws, so I have to do trips on holiday. Oh fuck me, who have to always do trips on holiday? I just want to sit by a pool with cold beverage and food gel. Right, so this is like not a holiday that you're getting to do your own thing. You're being like kind of involved in a more bigger group holiday. Okay, I can see how that's frustrating. I get your worries and concerns already, Dean. Yeah, that would put me in a little bit of a like, okay, this is not necessarily a me holiday. This is a family holiday, and it's not just my immediate family. It's extended family at this point. I get that. Please don't talk about food. I'm so hungover. I will reduce the quantity in which we talk about food from now on, Pork, but I hope your hangover goes away soon. Make sure you get plenty of water into you, my friend. Get yourself some Powerade. Powerade actually does hangovers. I fucking does a wild amount of good when it comes, because of the just basically replaces all the shit your body just pisses out when you drink. It fucked up my heterosexuality. I kid, it never existed. Oh my goodness, it does look better. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Hunter. You love Powerade? Powerade's good. It's really good for hangover. Any sort of sports drinks are just great for hangovers because it just does kind of like replace all the fucking crap your body just pisses out from alcohol consumption. Beer also helps. Yeah, but that's kind of like hair of the dog. That kind of that kicks the problem down the road more than anything, Dean. Like that's just one of those things where it's like it's helping in the sense that it's kicking the problem down the road. My in the gym beam had a very good and long conversation last. Well, you know, I'm glad you had a good conversation last night. I hope it was an enjoyable one. Apple juice is great for hangover. Natural sugars, yeah, natural sugars. Apple juice is really good as well. Fruit juices are really good. Sports drinks are really good because they have loads of sugars in them as well. Like things like that, they always work really well. Standard water is always like, it's one of those things. If you've been drinking the night of your drinking, I know it sounds a little bit like, oh, that's effort, and I really don't want to do it when I'm trying to enjoy my buzz. A pint of water will save you the next day. I am not saying you have to drink like multiple pints of water, but before you go to bed, just have a pint of water. Just trust me on this. The hydration that water will do to you while you're sleeping will take the edge off the hangover the next day massively. Prime is low in sodium, where Paracet, Lucozade, and other hydration drinks have higher sodium content. Are you shilling Prime in here, Dean? Get that Logan Paul shit out of my stream. A pint of water size toast, do you realm? Being too old for, oh my goodness. Internet said I have a small glass of salt water, a pint of glass of water. What are you going to show me? It's massive. Jan, what massive thing are you going to show me? I demand to know. I'm a growing boy, so I've been hungover like once, maybe after a nap. That will happen to you. If you have a nap while drinking, that will happen to you. No, I'm saying Prime is worse as a hydration drink compared to. Oh, good. Okay, right. Then yeah, fuck Prime. Prime go fuck itself. Didn't Prime just get exposed for having something really bad and you're not supposed to consume? there is a lawsuit about like microplastics, I think, or in it, but like it's also been one of those ones where like food nutritionalists have been pointing out that like the lawsuits is pointing out, but regarding like the microplastics is not as big as some people are making it out to be. It's kind of like a weird sort of thing where like I hate him having to say this here. It's a problem that is across multiple drinks, beverages, and multiple packaging and multiple things. This is more systemic of the condition of like packaging in general and this drinks industry in general. So it's like, yes, there is a problem, but that is like the actual amount has been like brought to attention. It's not necessarily specifically a Prime thing. I think Prime is just the first time people are actually trying to sue someone over it. Shout out to Logan Paul for jumping off a cliff. I mean, fuck. The best hangover prevention trick is to not drink. Been working on it for. That's true. That's true. You don't drink, you don't get hungover. But goddammit, sometimes drinking is just nice to have as a wee stress reliever. Yeah, microplastics and drinks have been an issue for years. Don't get my hopes up like that. So yeah, there's definitely like an issue of microplastics, Shan. You're not wrong, but like it's one of those things where like it's the first time I think drinks companies had had people take a direct lawsuit against them where the microplastics in drinks in general are a problem.
Johnson's allegedly proclaims, "Let me tell you something about Prime that needs to be said. Don't forget to use your Amazon Prime to subscribe to its PVG for ad-free viewing and access to emotes."
I mean, I can't argue with that one there. When Johnson's and Gerford just saying undeniable truths, of course. Like you just if you have a Prime sub, you're not already subscribed for Prime My Way. That way you get to catch live streams ad-free. You support a content creator like myself without ever having to spend a penny additionally that you already haven't spent. It's always good shit like that. We can dream, and in that dream, add the rest of his trashy family. Oh god, his dad's something else, like, isn't he? I mean, his brother's also a piece of shit as well. But I mean, really, and being honest, I want that massive Prime bottle for you want the massive Prime bottle. Did whoa, look at that there. Thank you very much, Andrew, for the little sound alert. Wow, like did the Prime hydration station work at you? Did their advertising work on you, Dean? Say what you want about Logan Paul. That's all. Yeah, just say what you want about him. Fuck that guy. I'm not a fan of him. I don't like that he's in wrestling. I mean, he's in a company that suits him, I guess, to some extent. Wrestling's on fire in general at the minute, though. But like, I mean, Logan Paul, I don't like the fact he's in wrestling. I don't like the fact that he's getting more of his weird influencer friends in wrestling. He's just done terrible things outside of wrestling, be it Ponzi schemes pertaining to cryptocurrency or disgusting behaviors towards cultural identities and cultures in general across Asia. I mean, the guy has him and his family have a history of just being bad people. He's taking the wrestling really well. But it's still rather he fucked off. Yeah, same. But he's making too much money there, so they're going to keep bringing him. Sadly, he appeals to a young demographic who don't necessarily think too critically at their age, and it's not a criticism of the demographic so much as that like every kid's kind of like for the most part a bit stupid, or I say stupid, not maybe like socially informed as they will become as time goes on one way or the other. And so it's like one of those things where it's like it's a heavy lucrative market, but it's not a market that is typically socially aware or socially sensible. That's changing, thankfully. There is something to be said that the younger generations are becoming more socially aware and more socially educated, which is great to see. But there is still a level of like naivete that plays into that demo. Yes, I did see Darby Allin got hit by a fucking bus, yeah. I saw the image of his like wounds and it looked really bad, but the guy got treated and he was at a Broadway show later. So I'm glad it's not too bad. I'm glad he was able to walk away from it and he was still able to like, you know, be social and be able to go about his business. I still like fuck, put that bus over. It's me. I'm with the kids. Andrew said, "Oh my goodness." It didn't. I just like big things. Fair enough, Dean. Fair enough. He just like big things. Can't fault you for it. His demo, just don't think. I mean, to a large extent, but yeah. But I mean, it's getting better, Dean. But like, it's a naive demo, and I don't want to like come across as like shit talking kids because like that's not really what I'm trying to do. It's not. I don't think it's also a very like. I don't think it's a very smart and sensible thing to do. But like, it's one of those things where like there is a naivete there that is just what happens when you're young. There is just a naive nature that you don't really have too many social thoughts, or you're not maybe as socially aware as maybe as you would be when you kind of get a little bit older and you start to understand the world and be like more sort of ingrained into like the realities of society. I feel like it's one of those things where when you're younger, if you're fortunate enough to be in a reasonably decent family, you're sheltered from a lot of the realities of life. And then once you start like, you know, hitting 16, 17, 18, you start paying bills, you start making your own money and stuff, that reality kicks in, and then you start thinking about things in a more social capacity, be it, you know, one way or the other. And I think that's why I'm always kind of like keen to point out that kids are just naive, and we've all been there, but they are becoming more well-informed way before their time, way before I was maybe socially aware as well, which is good to see, but there is still a level of naivete there that I still want to acknowledge. How does he get injured more outside the ring? It's hard to say, Andrew. I'm trying to work that one out too. I mean, like, fucking hell. I want him to be okay. He's gonna be okay, Hunter. He's gonna be okay. Shit talk the kid, Glock the child. That's the best way of going about it. Shit talk that kid and Glock that child. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. Nah, kids are idiots. It's okay to say it. Hi, by the way. Hey, Roar Plump. I would say, like, I think idiots is a strong way to put it. I think naive is the best way to put it. Like, you know, I think it's one of those ones where it's just more naivete than it is idiocy. And like, as these kids become more informed, it's just one of those things where like, as you get educated, as you like start experiencing life's realities, it's just more informed. You just become more informed. That's all it comes down to, you know. But you know, it's one of those things where it's like you kind of want the kids to be naive because then you don't want them to like lose a bit of their childhood, and you want them to be able to just make their mistakes without judgment, and you want them to be able to make their mistakes without having too many repercussions or for them to cause too much harm by their mistakes. But there also is a part that's kind of like, oh fuck, the world is harsh and cold, and you kind of also want to prepare them for that, and it's kind of like a hard balance. This is why I shouldn't, and nor do I want to be a parent. These are like the things that you have to think of as a parent, and I know that I am not capable of like instilling this shit into a child well, you know. Going to shoot. Need to wake the baby and pick the wife up for. Not a problem, dude. Not a problem. Hope your Sunday goes well. Hope your Sunday goes well. When the bus pulls a heel turn, fuck, he pulled a heel turn right into Darby Allin. Darby Allin, anything dangerous, but just walks it off. Yeah. Are you teaching the baby how to shoot the wife? Oh my god! Why is his wife getting shot? Roar Pulp. I mean, that's fair. But the baby probably is teaching the wife how to shoot him. Let them make mistakes with judgment, but be a Logan Paul fan.
President_Hunter allegedly proclaims, remember when you convinced me Darby was for real getting his foot shattered in front of me? Well, I do. Big meanie man, you.
I did. So, remember the angle where Jay White puts his foot inside the chair and does the time-old honored fucking ankle break with the chair maneuver? First time Hunter seen it, I sold that shit like it was real for like 30 seconds, and it scared the shit out of him. I had to like sit there for 5 minutes afterwards, realizing what I had done, and reassure Hunter that it's okay. That is a maneuver that is done with gimmick chairs, and they know how to do it safely to give it the illusion of doing that without actually doing it. So I definitely did kind of, like, you know, they Pillmanized it, yeah. They busted the same maneuver. I was very new to wrestling, and I was scared. Big meaty man. I'm soft, baby. God. The bus was from New York. It was working for the Fed. Oh my god. It was working for WWE. He got the word from Stamford, Connecticut, and decided to hit him up outside of Madison Square Garden. Fucked up Darby Allin. Right, I've talked a lot of shit about Darby Allin and just life in general for like 20 minutes. Don't get me wrong, I've had a blast talking all of this absolute muck for the last 20 odd minutes, but I think we should probably play the game. We should get to the part where the game happens, so let's do that there, folks. We're gonna find out Rikishi was driving that bus. Oh my god, that's a throwback. Fuck me. Yeah, he did it for The Rock, because The Rock is the head of TKO. Well, not the head, but he's a board member of TKO, so Rikishi done it for The Rock. He done it for the People's Champion. Oh my god. Speaking of head, yes, I did see Drew resign. I saw Rock. Oh my god, he's threatening me again with dick sucking. I saw Rock give him a claymore, which I think is interesting because his first claymore was given to him by Vince, and now he's been given a claymore, been given a claymore by The Rock, and I don't know if it's just to say like, hey, you can take the claymore with terrible connotations, man, and maybe put that to the side and have like a different claymore, the slightly different connotations from a slightly less dubious man, but still dubious man, because like The Rock is still kind of dubious. That old one has poop on it. Here's a new one. Like, I'm just going to put this out here right now. I don't think Rock's a nice human being outside of wrestling. Like, he's done some things, but, like, he's not the greatest guy either. He has a very good PR team, unlike some people in wrestling. He has a good PR team. Like, Rock is not the nicest guy or maybe the most virtuous guy that he would like you to think he is. But that is more the discussion that we could talk about further. I mean, let's put it this way: like, the Rock is a product, but like, he also just straight up lies to you, and like, he lies in such a way that like he gets caught out in his own stupid lies. Like 2 years ago, we had In-N-Out Burger, and then or a year ago, and then recently, or not recently, but like 2 months ago, he even put it on Instagram that he had his first time having an In-N-Out Burger like a year and a half ago or some shit like that there, and then he just on his Instagram a year later goes, I'm having my first In-N-Out Burger. It's like, no, you fucking aren't, Rock. You literally posted about this a year ago. Fuck up. Stop lying to us. Why did you feel the need to lie about a burger? What did that serve you? What was the benefit of that? TK, y'all have PR. Fucking TK needs one. Jesus Christ. It's not Rock typing it though. Yeah, but like, he's the one in the video fucking saying it. It's not about typing it. It's about him literally saying the words out loud. I own that. Come on. You know when you've been to a fucking restaurant before? You know when you have been to a fucking establishment before? Like, come on. You can't say like, you just say you went to McDonald's 1 year and you didn't go for a year. It was the first time you went to McDonald's and you went to McDonald's a year later. You're telling me you didn't remember the first time you went to McDonald's? Come on. I find that hard to believe. And then the part where like he's stupidly by like, oh man, I know the Queen really wishes she was alive right now so she could watch the fucking stupid movie I made. Like, he first promoting his fucking failing DC movie off the back. And don't get me wrong, I don't like the Queen, but like the weird tact of like using the Queen as the PR move to sell his movie. It's like, if she was alive right now, she would really want to watch this movie. It's like, what the fuck? Get wrecked. Get fucking wrecked. I just like rocks from like ground. Pretty rock and God. Maybe it wasn't him. And guy forget the switcher guys. That's not a wrong quote right there. That's a pretty good quote. Hey Joaquin, you keeping well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. I don't know if Joaquin can understand me. He comes in every so often from the YouTube side of things and says hello, and I'm never really sure if we connect on a meaningful level, but I like to think we do. Right, we're going to check out the Banisher. We're going to check out Banishers now, so let's do that there. Nailed the first try. Very rock of you right there. So this you can always connect on a meet. I like to hope so. So this game has a really kind of like intriguing start things. Here there's an epilepsy warning, which is a fair warning. Just so he's going, guys. there's apparently an element of this game that could cause epilepsy, photosensitive epilepsy. So obviously that's good that we have acknowledged that here. So just bear that in mind when you're watching along the stream and stuff. I do not play Roblox, Joaquin. No. This is an interesting one here. So like this specific content warning that is happening here behind us here is one pertaining to like the language they use towards certain people of certain ethnicities and whatnot, and it's one that's basically acknowledging that this is a game based in a time era where like people of certain backgrounds and certain religions, creeds, sexualities, ethnicities weren't necessarily always treated as equal, and giving you just a fair warning that the language reflects the period and era of the time. It is, and that it's one of those things where it's not an endorsement of the language used, but a reflection of the time period in which this actual game is set. And I think that's cool that they've done that there. I think sometimes spoilers, they banish things. We might, based on the warning they give there, I assume there's going to be some language that's going to maybe sound a bit fucked. But it's one of those things that they're acknowledging, look, we're not endorsing the language used towards these individuals, but this is just reflective of the period. People like this were bad, and some of them didn't care. And sadly, people like this exist. This is reality. We're not endorsing that you say these things towards these types of people. We are saying this is just a reflection of the time period in which this era of this game is set in. And I think that's interesting that they've made a point of doing that there. For example, for instance, this game is by Don't Nod. Don't Nod's the same guys that do like Life is Strange and whatnot. So, you know, they don't really have a track record for like endorsing bullshit in the sense of like, you know, bad takes or bad sort of steers when it comes to like, you know, social issues. I know virtually nothing about this game. I'm intrigued, and the dude is giving me Witcher vibes. I'm getting kind of witchery vibes from him as well. Be like, Joaquin's just like, be like, and I don't know what to be like. But yes, Jermaine's right. Spoilers, we are going to be banishing some things here. I just want to double check some of the options here. Let's see what we've got. Just for auto relock? Okay, interesting. I always like, okay, that's good. I always like to check with the PS5 because there's always performance mode and quality mode. I prefer performance mode because I like frames. I don't need 4K visuals. I need frames. Give me those fucking frames. Yep, headphones, audio, all good there. Button mapping, all good. Accessibility. Let's see what we got here. Interface language English, audio language English. Supply subtitles. Yes, good. Okay, cool. Okay, just some subtitle stuff that I wanted to make sure was on as well. Your studio has a track record that gives them a bit of good faith and that sort of thing. Quality mode can get wrecked. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, the studio has a good track record when it comes to social issues and stuff. And I think it's sensible that we'll play this on probably normal for a balanced player for which to enjoy a balanced story of experience and combat. We'll try it like that. I assume we can change for it again. But yeah, I think it's interesting that at least acknowledging that this type of language and stuff is not reflective of what they believe, but obviously it's reflective on the time period itself. 1 second. That I've been a good question is raised privately there regarding the flash warnings. Maybe we might I might want to put that in the titles somewhere, or maybe the somehow, just to make sure folks don't get accidentally fucking hardest difficulty always. No, was Saber. What was Saber? Right, I'm thinking that they're the same people that did Vampire. They are the same people. Don't Nod did Vampire. Oh my god, is that the Control Lady? What lady? I think that is the Control Lady, yeah. 1 second here, just double check to see if I can put a tag in here. Photo sensitivity warning. Yep, there's a tag for photosensitivity. I'll put that into the tags on Twitch so that is there. Thank you for the heads up on that. And also, Adrian, thank you very much for the retweet, my friend. I appreciate it. What the fuck is Don't Nod? Yeah, is this not the same people that Vampire? I think Don't Nod. Don't Nod did Life is Strange. They did do Vampire. Vampire was by Don't Nod. So yeah, it's the Don't Nod guys. It's the Vampire guys. Not a problem, Joaquin. Have a good one. Hopefully see you soon.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Thank you very much, Hunter, for the retweet. You're a sweetheart. They did this. They did the sex. Hot damn.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards.
Oh, he's Scottish. Okay. Thank you very much for the retweet, Jake. Okay. Let's see. Everything could be by. Probably. Oh. Regardless, one's on top of there.
The abyss. In the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
Alright, I'm gonna need your opinion on the standard of the Scottish accent here. Oh yeah, stick the dick in again. Oh my goodness.
Good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Sounds okay so far. Okay, good, good.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to pee.
He needs to pee.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Rory McGrath?
Life
Oh my
to the
goodness.
living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew.
Scotsman?
Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it.
Charles Davenport? I feel like I'd heard that name before.
Scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Love how the ropes are swinging, yet her strands are like GTA lampposts. Oh my god. Ginger McGingernuts.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
He's a what? I can't even pronounce that last word. Also, was New Eden like, was that like a name given towards like a specific like country during colonization? Was that like a name for like America or something at the time? Like, I'm curious. Well, just for you
Be at the
non-verbal,
tavern
for my non-verbal friend.
with a hot grog. Or two.
That is not how you spell biologist the first time you said it. Okay, Cameron off, he's interesting.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere.
I'm not even
warm.
dyslexic, and that fucked me up.
The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
I'm intrigued to see how this
How grim this place is.
plays.
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Do we know if New Eden? Does anyone know if New Eden was a name for it? Don't not need to go to Arrowhead and ask for cloak physics. I mean, those cloak physics in Helldivers is something else. And every other game company, yeah. I mean, fucking, they could do fucking the industry a favor. Those cloak physics.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
That's not exactly great, is it?
Ugh. Is it just me or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you.
I assume I have to traverse through here. Over eager apprentices. Is that not your like partner? I understood that was your partner, but
I
okay.
can break my way through here.
Okay. Break free for what though? Oh, okay. There is an element to the gameplay. It feels very light. Feels very wavy. Not a bad way, but like just like, you know, when you're kind of playing like definitely a double A game versus a triple A game. Hey, Synthetic on the YouTube side of things. Hope you're keeping well, because I'll tell you, you're looking well. And if I've said your name wrong, I apologize. I'm dyslexic as shit. What the fuck are you, buddy? Yeah, okay. Fighting these big ghosties by the looks of things. Alright, alright. Okay, so there's a lock on with the standard. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they
There's
keeping people
cum men. Hey,
outside
Rayman, you
now?
keeping well? Because I'm telling you,
Or are
you're
they
looking well.
keeping them in?
These cum men coming at me, coming hard. Alan Wake, but with fire on a stick as the flashlight. I mean, that's a good way of looking at it. I like Alan Wake too as well. I like that a lot. But these sneaky men filled with cum coming at me. They took the Kurt Cobain message a bit too literally when they came as they were.
More wanderers.
Ah, you can take it here. Yeah, my best. Be honest, mate. I've never seen that game in my life. Care to like tell me what I've missed so far? We've literally just started the game, Synthetic. So like, it's one of those ones where like, it's hard for me to tell you much about it because I'm about 5 minutes into playing it myself for the first time. So you're seeing as much as I've seen realistically. Looks like these folks have came to a new land called New Eden, and they are ghost hunters or some sort of like, you know, supernatural hunters of some sort. And that is about as much as I know and understand of the story and the setting so far. Attacking with your weapon fills your banish gauge. When your banish gauge is full, press X to banish.
Time to leave for good.
Oh my god, I'm gonna banish. I fucking banished her, holy shit. Sir, I think you'll find that I banish hard and I banish well. You keep this up, I'll send you to hell. And I looked at the ghost right in the eye and I said, "Banish me, daddy," and then he did. Ghostbusters: The Origins. I guess that's a good way of looking at it, yeah. Hello. Hey, Hunter. What is this? A map and a damp and... Nope, it's a note is damp and bloody. Perhaps these words be lost in time, but I must write them. The date I cannot say. I know it's a month of June in the year of 1695. Fucking hell, 1695. I thought we were safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again. The golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead. I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who read this now, I tell you, run. 1690, oh no.
These people left
1690, oh no.
just a few days ago.
Nate, I'm about to say this since I can't give tips like anything else in chat, but you seem like someone who plays Dungeons and Dragons. I am indeed. I do play Dungeons and Dragons. We also stream about Dungeons and Dragons every Monday here on the channel, Synthetic. So if Dungeons and Dragons are your thing, you've hit the right place. You came to the right source. You have gotten onto the right channel. From about 7 o'clock UK Ireland time on a Monday, we do a show called Player vs. Dice, where me and my friend Mr. John Sense host a show pertaining to all things tabletop RPG. We talk about random events in the industry, be it, you know, things that happen inside the Dungeons and Dragons realm or in the wider realm of actual things pertaining to the hobby itself. We go through the monster of the week, where we take a monster each week and break down what that monster could be, give you its lore, give you its stat block, and give you some perspective and advice of how you might want to run it as a player, be it a DM or be as a player, how you would maybe go look into it, how you might actually apply to your own campaign for really fun narrative purposes. And then we ask the most important question, which comes up every single week. Would you fuck the monster? Which we need to know. We need to know how fuckable that monster is in everyone's mind, and if they would actually mount it like a goddamn hero. As well as that, we also bring tales on the table, which is perspectives and, you know, insights, as well as adventures from our own personal tables, as well as just other just random bits and bobs pertaining to the hobby. So if you are a person who enjoys all things tabletop, I'd recommend you come back and hang out with us as well after day tomorrow night from about 7 o'clock UK Ireland time. Hello, me on the other account. Really so. So yeah.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen
I learned
do?
the sprint button way sooner than they probably intended me to. First thing I done was clicking the L3 button. It's like, I need to run as fast as I fucking can. I am quite happy to see that so far there is no stamina system for the sprinting, because, like, sometimes in adventure games like this here, I don't need a stamina system for my sprinting. Like, maybe in my attacks and my defense and stuff to add a little bit of complexity and nuance to the combat, by all means. But if a motherfucker's trying to run halfway across the map to get to his next quest, where he's FedEx and some shit like, I found the ogre's heart and I need to give it to fucking village elder Jim Bob. You know, I don't want to be like fucking sitting there panting halfway across a field because my boys just decided to have some sort of fucking hissy fit with his breath system. Breath, play yourself in your own time. We got business to be doing.
Disease. Or both.
Going around here just grabbing all the goose because I played Witcher 3 and other RPG games. You loot what you can find. This is like Skyrim. If it's not fucking stuck down, if it's not glued to the goddamn table, you lift it and run. Nice. I remember a trap that was with, it was hyper pressurized room, and the party thinks it was nothing but a room with hissing sounds. They opened a room and got a projectile launcher into a wall. That sounds horrifying. Holy shit. Was the DM at least trying to, like, fair warning them, trying to give them as much information as possible to say, okay, so this is America, okay, because Boston's America, okay, I didn't know, I was not aware that America at one point was referred to as New Eden, but okay, the Harrows Hamlet in Fort Jericho, okay. But yes, did the DM give like a did the DM do that thing where like the DM is like strongly trying to clue them in, like trying their best to say, hey, this hissing's pretty odd. Maybe you should think about the sound that's being made by the little clicky thing that you might have stepped on. No, cool. Was like one of those situations where like the players were just not heeding the very like subtle things were being said. Like I'm curious. You got me questionably curious right now, Synthetic. I need to know. Obviously, if you don't know, that is totally fair. And also, if it's one of those things where you don't want to talk about it anymore than maybe what you've said, that's also totally fine too. A letter, oh my god, we got a letter to read, right? Let's get my best reading voice on. Bear in mind, I'm always dyslexic, folks. I can't turn off my dyslexia, so if I say something wrong or read something wrong, it's one of those things. If I say things wrong, I would just ask for your patience. That's all I'm getting down to. Susanna, it's been days since we last ate. The word last wasn't even in there. Where the fuck would I pull that from? Each day, the town empties forever. Folk would sooner risk the cold than stay. The minister the minister did said, okay. The minister said help was on its way, but I do not know how much time we have left, or how much time before the next sickness takes us all. I shall entrust my neighbour with this letter in the hopes that it will reach you. If nothing changes, I'll try to cross the woods myself. I hear folk assemble bands, the bearer to stay safely brave the wilderness. May God help us. Sarah. Trying to work out the relationship between these two people. I don't know if it's family or if it's a relationship. What was sultry, sorry? The words.
Stay on your guard.
Stay on your guard, big lad. He gave a clue and explained the hissing sound from seemingly empty water faucets. This came from ex-engineer, so this type of DM bullying is expected, but too amazing not to talk. But that's fair. I'm always curious, because sometimes like player parties will be given all of the very like direct clues possible and still will just not think for a second for the words that are being said, and it's one of those things where like they get themselves into trouble just because they're not maybe like catching the clues. And I'm always curious to see if there's a situation where like the DM is like pretty much like secretly pleading to think for a second and it just doesn't happen. So I'm always curious. Your fucking delivery, you whore. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to misunderstand it. The party's thoughts, the sign ranged from spoopy wizard to, yeah, that's a rattlesnake in the water faucets. Truly, may God help us all moments. Oh my god.
To see Charles and Esther again.
Area of investigation. You've reached the location of your current objective. Your compass indicates that you can see an area of investigation. Look for the inn.
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
Interesting.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
Okay, I get the thing you're telling me to look at here. I'm just trying to. So I got an area investigation now. Okay. Can I not go into these buildings or talk to these simple folk? Can you let me in? No. I was gonna call her bitch, but it's not really how you. Hey fellas, what did I miss? Not much. We just started the game. Food shortage poster. No food here. That is quick, concise, and to the point. Like that was like zero fucking around there. Like they were just like, yeah, no fucking food here.
Get out of my way.
Oh, fucking you are a bit rude. Sir, have you ever considered the context of go fucking yourself? Warning. The docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston, Marblehead, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteur is caught. Okay, so someone's going around fucking the area up then, okay. Especially like somewhere like here that's kind of important to a new settlement. I will indeed take these pieces of 8. 20 pieces of 8? That is interesting language to be using. I don't know if that's how currency worked back then, but I find it kind of funny there's 20 individual pieces of 8. Did they denominate money by a fraction of 8? Is that what it is? Pyrite, 36 pieces of 8 and some leather. Okay, we're getting some shit. This is why I always like to investigate. You can get some shit for free. Excuse me. Yes, Synthetic, this game is called Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Banishers. I'll be taking that. It's more lever. Just hanging off a stick as well. Or a rope, sorry. Pieces of 8 were real currency. Oh, no doubt. I just wonder. I just don't know too much about the concept of the pieces of 8. Like, it's more of a question. Is like one full like denomination of currency broken down by a fraction of 8? Is that why it's called pieces of 8?
On its own, not in this cold.
Something must have given it a helping.
Hello, my other account. Don't you start this shit. I'm not here for this. I'm working on adding versions of my D&D characters to my City of Mist setting and Easter eggs for the players. That's nice. That's cool. I like that. Didn't mean to sound mad. Just calling you a whore. That's all good. You're all good, Hunter. You didn't do anything. You didn't make me mad, or you didn't sound mad to me or anything like that. There's all good. I noticed because of Pirates of the Caribbean. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I've heard that term pieces of 8 before, but I've never really thought too much about the actual denomination or the actual breakup of the actual coinage. And it just came to me. I was like, fuck, is that how that worked back then? Did they just break it down into like a fraction of 8 to create like a mass coin? In a way, like you could say like there's 10 pieces of 10 pence to each pound, if you know what I mean. I'm wondering if that's the case where like they denominated like the grandest coin to a division of 8. Quickfire gun to your head. Name the free pop songs weren't sung by Taylor. Name free pop songs that are not sung by Taylor Swift. There's Gold by Spandau Ballet. There's Hit Me Baby One More Time by Britney Spears. And there's Genie in the Bottle by Christina Aguilera. Bam! I'm too old for that shit. I don't know a Taylor Swift song if you told me one. I don't listen to that shit. Also, I threw in a bit of Spandau Ballet there from the 80s just because, you know what, Martin Kemp wanted me to, and also, what motherfucker's talking about Gold by Spandau Ballet in this day and age, who's not of the age of like 35 and older? For context, I'm 35 years old. Hell of a thing to ask a metalhead. That's true, I'm a metalhead as well. New Eden Town Harbour Dockage, March 1694. 3rd, Blossom of London, Liverpool, David East. 14th, Blessing, Boston, William Warledge of Surrey. 27th, Mary, Boston, Peter Andrews. 19th, Pilgrim, Lisbon, John Harris. Fucking a lot of these here. Yeah, you are. Damn right I am. So my conspiracy theorist, Harangon is a guy who likes to write one of those papers that's like headlines like Elvis was living in the power lines, and he has a rift of the White Rabbit from. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Kind of plays with the idea of like interdimensional sort of like, you know, trappings or like, you know, essentially like, you know, escapism for imagination, I guess. April 1964, 11th Adventure of Boston, Rob Marshall. 16th, Seaflower, Jamaica, Thomas Downs. 25th, Two Sisters, Bristol. Is that Jose? How do you pronounce that? Hosea Roots. Hope I said that correctly. May 1694. 2nd, White Rocks of Boston, Plymouth and Andrew Mason. The 7th, Dove, London, Nicholas Prynne. The 21st, Sampson, I think it's Sampson. Plymouth, John Hull. 29th, John's Adventure. New Plymouth, Henry Holloway. June. Okay, this is. Is there any meaning to this? June 1694. The first at Blessing William by London William Warledge of Surrey. Wait, that repeated again. Did it not? I swear I saw it earlier. It did. Okay, so are these just like? Are these people that are coming to and from? I'm curious. Not gonna spend all day reading that, but you know. Got curious. More lever. We love to get that lever. Lever and lace to sit in my face. Now I'm just rhyming shit together, but for the fucking hell of it. Right. I have been fucking around a lot here. I probably should get back to the part where, you know, I'm investigating. That's a locked door. I've got a feeling that the investigation is going to bring me more closer up to here. Looking for a very... is that a man? Where? Also, where the fuck is Red? He just said that from the fucking distance. Wait a second. Meeting house, schoolhouse, docks, and cemetery. Okay. What's these shits here? Cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Okay. And then... Curfew in the hours of darkness, stay in your homes. No Discord. I'll use Discord all I want. No turmoil. The governor.
A curfew? But why?
The first resort of every self-respecting oppressor.
Not wrong. Path to the meeting house is closed by the governor's decree. This governor is doing a lot of decrees that I'm starting to get slightly suspicious of. I think my villain, Yanti, Snake Lady, runs a company like
Charlie,
Goop.
we're here,
Modern
your
Snake Oil
favorite
salesperson. I like the...
Or as a drink. Finally.
I like the comparison to that of Mrs. Paltrow.
As it is gold, you're serving...
And her own fucking snake oil salesman's nature.
I'm the help.
Fucking selling anti-vampire magic spray and shit. That just basically is water with like crap, probably dubiously found fucking rubies and other gemstones in a bottle of water.
Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way.
Fuck New Age wank all the way to hell. Yeah, New Age wank can get in the bin. I'll be starting New Age wank.
Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
The selectmen?
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Right.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened?
I'm curious
to little use.
To what like end do these like conversation skews have, because this game is meant to be a game where like your actions are like matter and change the outcome of like the end story. If I remember correctly, reading into this here, the game has 5 different endings, but I don't know to what extent does like that be a conversation or direct action affects those endings.
You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Okay, so we've got one directly give us the next section of the game, but like,
Why
I'm kind of curious to know more about the lore of this place.
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Okay.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation.
I'm curious to what the denomination of New Eden was used to.
I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
Okay. As probably expected, it has biblical connotations that were attached to it, so it speaks to the time period, I guess.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, interesting. I wonder how much of this game has like a Witcher sensibility to it in the way that you can't go and come as you please, multiple side quests and stuff. Like, I'm kind of curious as to that there. Inn's owner notice has announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern, leaving the key to the select men, sorry. There shall be no ale sold nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. The storerooms are locked, and so are the bedrooms. God bless. Charity Kruggut? Kruggut? What a fucking name. Alright, so no booze until that boy comes back from his endeavors, I guess. Anything else I can steal, read, or shit on? Okay, well, that's locked. The fact that they have lock notices give me the impression I can get in here at some point, though. What if I just got there? More pieces of it? Okay. Okay. Meet Esther Davenport at her house. Time to watch you while laying in the bed because energy level is dead. That's fair.
Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
No. But as Charles would say,
I just hope you rest well, Hunter.
another day,
Look after yourself. I know you will.
to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
White Chevral and Pyrite. I'm trying to remember what Pyrite is. It's like a type of gemstone, right? You know, it just dawned on me. I actually haven't, like... Okay, so... Pyrite, chunk of faded brass-like ore. Okay. New fungus, spectral dust, lever, lilac, Chevral, and an invitation from Charles. Okay. Quest items. Oh, thank you very much for the retweet, Sean. You're a sweetheart, and I love you dearly for it. Chronicles. Okay, so these are like the, I assume, the chapters of the game. A haunting kisses. Evolution. Oh my goodness. Fuck off, John Sense. You're not running the Pajama Party Discord or Twitter account. Sorry, I meant to send that for my. I'm sure you did.
Antea. Red.
Okay, friendly face. Always good. Have they just called him Red because he's ginger? I assume he's ginger. Ah, yes, we call the man Red because his hair is red. I guess that kind of fits or feels in line.
I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther.
Because he's ready to fuck. Because he's ready to fuck. Oh, I like that.
We're here.
I'm ready to fuck.
Sorry, we didn't get here on time. Truly.
Water.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
If only had been fucking dad had died, we'd have such a right sound alert for that. God damn it. Right, obviously that's what's always going to forward us on to the conversation, but we'll play into a little bit more of the flavor here. Also, I'm not really talking much during these conversations because I'm trying to take in the lore and all of the stuff in as much as you folks are.
It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his
That's an
passion
interesting
seems
way of
less
phrasing like his nature. His back is too
He's an
stiff.
academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Okay.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
Interesting, okay. The build to this is definitely
If that's all right.
sorrowful and, like, dark.
May I be of any help?
You stay put.
A hint: you unlocked your first hint. It contains important information about the person it's linked to. You can refer to hints at a moment for your haunting cases menu. Andrew, thank you very much for the retweet. You're an absolute sweetheart. The new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell. Purcell? Am I reading that right? Purcell? Okay.
Purcell.
So, okay, so... Oh, we actually got like a full-fledged map here. I didn't realize that the first time when I was skipping through the menus. Hunting cases, okay. So wait, there is... Okay, so do we get like 2... like, things per person? Okay. Right. So, what is this? Understanding why Charles lingers. Investigate the study and investigate the bedroom. Oh my god, we gotta investigate the bedroom. Charles lingers because he loves to fuck.
These days, I lack the heart.
To understand why a ghost lingers to the incarnate, you must gather hints about each case involved inhabitant. Once you have all been covered, the inhabitant's intent disclosed, and you may complete your investigation. Okay, that's cool. So you have to go around physically seeing as to why someone has decided to not pass on, and then use that information to help them pass on. I'm digging the vibe here. As vibes go, and as the way the game is conceptually setting things up, I'm digging this a lot. Okay, a letter from Eleanor Combs. What if the ghost Connie lingers? Connie, oh my god, if Connie lingers, oh my goodness. Let's have to work out something then, won't we, RL? November 1698. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It's always a pleasure to hear from you, and to know yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I've contracted our brothers in London, but unfortunately, no, not contracted. Contacted. Fuck me, I can't read. Accused Rob Zombie's pussy lick your... Oh my god, I didn't know it was a song by Rob Zombie. Today I learned. Today I learned I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events that we experienced in Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are a phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer, be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, I don't know how to pronounce that properly, or something else entirely, we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all these observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stool has a little presence in New World. Any new information shall be precious indeed. Please be safe, or please stay safe, friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Combs. My con wants to get a new window back.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue.
You know what ties that bind as well? Kinky bondage rope. Those are ties that bind. All too well.
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
You may realize I don't know how to pronounce ichor or spell it. Okay, I've got everything I can get from her, I think. For now.
We'll keep
Kinky bondage? Yeah, kinky bondage rope.
I'll be here if you.
They're ties that bind. All too well, don't you worry.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left. Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not.
The first way BG said it is correct. Ichor.
Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me.
Oh, ichor, okay.
Nice of him.
I've heard the term ichor, but I've never seen it spelt. The study of H. Purcells or Purcells, in G minor for strings by E. Davenport. I can't pronounce the word. I just get caught on the word. Sadness, an interval, or a study on the Elaine scale by Hendrik Petrie? Cacophony? Cacophony? Ichor does like her. Ichor is sicker. Oh my god, Ichor is sicker. Half the command is directed at you, John. Fuck's sake. I just feel compelled to let people know that, you know, sometimes, you know what I'm like. Bundle of letters from Charles. 12th day of August in 1694. My sweetest Esther. I was down bad as fuck and I wanted to take you up the ass. No, that's not what it says. That is not what it says. Music for people with dyslexia. Wait, the words. Oh no. Freud is vibrating. I thought you might have liked that little diversion of the words. Okay. I was down and yet you were there to support me. You're an angel from heaven to help me in my darkest mission. You're the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible. And yet, I feel sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. You know well the things they are not as they should be in New Eden. And I am sorry that you have to be by my... And I'm sorry to have you by my side. What the fuck? Why are you apologizing, mate? For I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of this land, there to raise our children, but I fear their curse. I think we should leave. Or perhaps you should go on ahead, while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the thought of the darkness taking you away from me. Your love forever, Charles.
How pleasant to see these old familiar...
Baddest Dragon Ball, Spaffman Freud. Oh my god. Freud spaffing his way up the wall.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Bundles of letter Charles, 5th day of January in 1685. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my plate, a sweet of what cannot one cannot attire. At last, we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day many years from now when we are old and our last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. That's quite sweet, actually. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of the letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. I'm thinking of you. Your love forever, Charles. Oh, another one. Bundle letters, Charles. 21st of February, 1687. My sweet Esther. You're a dirty wee bitch, aren't you? When I get a hold of you, I'm gonna fucking wrap my cock around your... No, that's not what it says. That's not what it says. I'm waiting for it to get sultry, though. I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This... One second. Of course that got quoted. God damn it. God damn it. Right. I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scotland Highlands is exciting, and I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know for the last few months I have left away from your loving arms will be the great benefit to me. Those experience I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrancements, that pushes me to do my very best. It is for you that I do this, for when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know that I can do anything, and as long as you look at me with that spark that is only yours, I am thinking of you, your love forever, Charles. Clipping his ass on Lappy. Let me have a look at the clip. I was down bad as fuck and I wanted to take you up the ass. No, that's not what it says. God damn it, Hunter. I love the clip. Thank you very much. You're a sweetheart, Hunter. I know clipping on a laptop's ass, but you've done an incredible job there. Right, time to go upstairs and have we look around here.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Precious king from a chess piece protected by a glass dome. This is a haunted chess piece.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Map of the world at the time, I guess. Can I zoom in? No. Is that... Interesting. So I was looking for New Eden on that there, but I couldn't see it. Fucking the connection's terrible, so I'm listening via PC and typing on laptop. It's all good, Hunter. It's all good. Well, I hope it gets better for you. I need to look into getting you like a Wi-Fi extender. They're like really handy things. Just plugs you put in the wall, basically take your Wi-Fi connection and route it through a the thing you plug into your wall, and then it kind of boosts the Wi-Fi signal like further up the stairs or in the house and gives like bridges the connection to provide like, you know, just more stable connection. But I'm gay. I mean, that doesn't change anything. Charles's note: none of this side of the water, few of the other know that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue the research into the new world on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul Stole. That's a big fucking word. Do those things actually work? I always assumed they're a scam for old people, but I never actually researched it. They do work. Like the Wi-Fi extenders do work because what they're doing is basically connecting to the very basically. It's meaningful to me, Dad. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Hunter. Yeah, they do work. Like I wouldn't trust them on major data uploading or major data carrying because like what it's basically doing is that it's pretty much like an extension cable for a Wi-Fi signal because what it's doing is it's connecting to the Wi-Fi
You have
signal.
a father, but your father's dead.
So it connects to the Wi-Fi signal and then pushes out another signal, essentially bridging like the connection at that area. They do work. It's just that ISP companies like Virgin Media and whatnot want to sell you them because they're relatively cheap to make and for older people easy to sell to make a massive markup on their profit margins. So they are kind of a bit of both. They are a scam for old people because old people don't technically need them, but are easily like, you know, persuaded in spending like 90 quid on a piece of hardware that costs 20. Because because you know ISPs make money from misselling you products, if you know what I mean. But they actually, if you're doing for like light data carry and like, you know, streaming, like watching stuff on Netflix and stuff, and basically boosting the signal to another part of your house so that your phones and devices have a stronger signal to connect to your network, they do actually work. I hear the Shungite ones extend the signal even further. Yeah, no, Shungite's meant to destroy the signal RL, so I think your room is sold of stuff in there. Sigh. So yeah, you're half right in some senses, but not like you were not totally right in all of them, if that makes sense. It's a bit of a catch-22 in that regard. That makes sense. I'm not the one who was missold. You're right. You're right. I wasn't necessarily missold it either because I didn't buy it. It was someone else who bought it. But I still have the pyramid. You think I don't still have this sumbitch? I have this sumbitch near me as a means to prove that it doesn't work. It doesn't stop signals. Right. Also, what strangers have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the words aloud, but I suspect they be witches, and if I find one, I shall very much likely ask her for her story. Interesting, okay. So witchcraft is a factor in play as well. The theological book from Charles's personal collection, a Formidicarius by Johannes Nader. A theological book from Charles Glacian for Tilium Fay, Alfonso de Spina. Okay, so it's this game is a collection of books, I guess, then. Did I already read this one? Oh yeah, it's just an occult book then. Okay. I'm struggling to come up a name for this bullshit wellness company. The bullshit wellness company? I don't know, call like Wellness Springs or some shit like that there. They love putting like wellness and springs and shit into names like that there. Like, you know, fucking Bell Springs or Wellness Rivers. Shit like that. Well, ads. Her history was she joined a coven, became a witch. The end. Scribbles from Bible verses. Job 7, 13, 15. 13, when I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. 14, when thou scarest with me with dreams and terrifies me through the visions. 15, so that my soul chooses strangling the death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams. Okay,
Charles's
Jesus.
notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Welcome back.
Red.
I was saying like some like wellness, like usually they come usually I use wells and springs, so like wellness springs, I don't know, or like spring meadows or like meadow wells, you know, fucking they love like new age companies love wells and springs. They just can't get enough of that shit. Cum fountain, got it. I mean, it could be cum fountain. Sadly, there's no more cum Tuesday because I fired him. Gloop. Oh, don't be mentioning the fortuitous fountain. Bigum's fortuitous fountain. Who's coming and why isn't it me? I mean, that's up to you, Shan. Why aren't you coming? You know, that's the question you'd answer for us. We can't answer that for you. Charles's note: what do all these dreams have in common? They are a promise from a doomsday or a nightmare coming. Visions, foreshadowing. Is someone behind this? Who's the real target and what has caused their anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure.
These notes are...
Ooh, skillish. Skillish! Oh my god. Because you're not here. Ooh, oh my god, I'm not here to make people come. I'm gonna eat BRB. I think said my fucking dyslexia thought that said I'm gonna eat bird. What the hell? Why is a bird getting it? Well, I guess chicken. Not the skill issue. Oh my god. Learn to come better? Let's like just learn to come. Just learn to come better. Eat burb. That'll help other person come. Good investment. Might return the favor. I'm sick, John says 2.0. Right, so I've investigated the thing. I need to go to the bedroom now. Where y'all be fucking? You all be fucking somewhere? Okay, let's check the... What's this here? This is brooch, a silver brooch habitually worn by Charles Davenport engraved distinctive free hilted sword. Okay. Am I taking that with me now?
Charles always wore this brooch.
That is lit.
Untouched.
Where did nightmares come from? Open for details. What the fuck? That is Steela's book. Now I gotta read it. God damn it. Wait, or my 2.0? I'm sick, John says. Well, see, this is how I know you are two different people. You can't even decide upon who's who. Oh, it becomes existential. Time to put down and make a new clone. Or is that existential? Right, the time has come. Oh my god. Right, my confusion has become bewildering. Where do nightmares come from? I remember the teaching of my masters, may God bless their souls, against the threatening unknown when the common knowledge is not enough to understand the situation. And pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of art, the words, their meaning, the power hidden to each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with the nocturnal female horse. What the fuck? Why is a horse involved, and why is a female horse involved? It has nothing to do with the nocturnal female horse. As the French or the German Nichtmar mare here comes from the 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a punny fiend sneaking into their bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirits to find on its only purpose, to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist has ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. Dutch mention, hit it.
Nothing's moved.
Children's Psalm. Lo, children of the heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is the reward. Psalm 127-3. Fuck off your psalms.
Got enough book.
Doctor's note: 3 drops of lavender oil and calming infused before sleep. Winter green to rub between the palms and between the ears 3 times a day, sorry. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. Evelyn.
Books, Charles. See, the piano's not the only thing you paid a pretty penny to ship.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Unsent letter to Esther's sister. Oh my god, is he about to commit some adultery here? My dearest sister, Charles is dead. Oh no, it's okay, Esther's the one writing the thing. Okay. I thought there was some sultry love letters being about to sound like Esther, I'm fed of writing your sister, so what about ye? And I need to know you like it. No, but it's not that there. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left, and I cannot tell which day it is or how long my Charles departed. My world has come undone, unlike my pants. Nothing has happened as it was supposed to. I cannot attend the burial. The shame of it. How I failed my dear husband. I just wish I could find the strength to leave this house and walk the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord have mercy on us all and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden shall not last much longer with my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought of you, who loved him so, should know of his passing. My love, Esther.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery.
Okay, so we got all her side of things. That's cool. Now we need to go to the cemetery and see what the crack is with Big Charles. We're like, Charles, you big, dirty, ghosty bastard. You end up creeping the population out. We'll whack you off. I mean, whack you down into the ground.
Are you leaving already?
Dirty bitch.
We need to investigate the cemetery.
What's this? Letter from the neighbor. Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbor holds you in their hearts. I want some nailed. I want some ale.
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble
We have additional dialogue options to check with this motherfucker. We do. Okay.
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
Okay, I like this. I'm getting in the
Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
I'm intrigued. I'm liking the vibe so far of the game.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
I don't think you get a choice in that matter.
Brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
I'm so fucking tired. Forgive me if I end up falling asleep. It's all good, Hunter. If you fall asleep, it's all good.
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares.
I know you've had a busy old day and a long old day and a
Charles
busy
warned
week.
that something was stalking our dreams.
If you find yourself
But it's
succumbing to
hardly
sleep,
use
you're
for
not going to
us.
hear me
That we
chastise
need
you
to
for it.
Fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
Okay, so we gotta go to the cemetery now to say, what about you, big lad?
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea. What will you do for my Charles?
We're gonna send him back to wherever he came from.
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be all right?
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Okay, so I go to shop. It's like, let's see what the next objective is. Shop time. What's the objective? Spend all the money I've procured.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, traveling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
He just saw Black One was ready to scream for the cops for him in the fucking sea. I had that feeling that was going to happen.
Curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death, weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay in.
Was weather once just referring to bad weather?
Waiting to die.
Like when I see like a person say, "I've seen weather," I'm like, "Yeah, we all have." It's literally what the actual atmosphere is made out of.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
What a dickhead. It's like, oh, I would charge you for this information. Fuck you, but I'm trying to stop this thing from happening.
Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
Fuck me.
Most of my goods are already...
It's interesting. He's like, where's your stuff so I can steal it and get the fuck out of here? Which is an interesting way of looking at it. So, let's see. So I can get 100 pieces of leather for 4. I am not seeing like a... Wait, sorry. Do you have by the hut? Right. How much do you have? Do you have 4? Your purse is total 4. Okay, so it only has 21. Okay. See, the way I looked at there for a second is like, 100 of those is 4 coins. I was like, that's pretty cheap, but then obviously it's like 4 per piece, and it only has 21. Or I maybe only have enough funds to pay for 21. So I that's probably what it is, actually. Right, okay. That give me a little bit of like...
I bid you good day, Squire Paris.
That give me some false hope there that I was going to get things really fucking cheap. But that's not how it works, apparently. Well, his demeanor got a little bit better when he understood I was a banisher, I guess. To the cemetery? Oh, some wisp here?
Close to town.
Cemetery's closed by order of the governor. Well, by order of me, get the fuck out of my way.
Where are you leading me?
What is the will of the whispering? Oh, wants me to dodge, do you?
More of you?
Bastard, I thought I killed you. I died. Okay, it's square for health. Okay.
No one is safe here.
Spectral dust, stripped wintergreen, or striped wintergreen.
Died fighting.
Okay.
Someone didn't want them here.
I'm intrigued. I just jump over that. Opposite of Witcher logic, you enjoying the game so far? I am actually, like, I'm enjoying, like, the investigatory nature of it. I'm enjoying, like, the vibe from it so far. Like, I'm intrigued by it. I feel like there's I feel like it's one of those games where there's probably a lot of, like, lore and interesting story to be told. And I'm intrigued to see where it goes. Like, Don't Nod are good for... I'm pretty well known if you've ever played, like, any of their previous games, be it, like, the Life is Strange series or the Vampire series, where, like, they're good on narrative. Like, they're good with their narrative. You might not necessarily be keen on the gameplay one way or the other. Okay, so if when close proximity, your Bane ring will be triggered and light up orange, or walk around to find the source. Okay. So it's one of those ones where, like, gameplay might not be something people agree with on various different games, but they're always good at telling a story, is what I'm kind of trying to get at. I've been down for a second Vampire game. The first one wasn't perfect, which showed heaps of potential. I liked it up until the last boss. I thought maybe, like, their mechanics were a little bit lackluster for the last boss, but, like, I did enjoy it up to that point.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
I don't like playing story-heavy games, so they've never been for me. That's fair. That's fair. I gotta perform my ritual. Memories of the dead linger here. To reveal them, you must gather the necessary resources. So I need to find... Seashore candles can be found at the Harrows region or bought from merchants. Interesting. Okay.
Found earlier with seashore candle. That might do it.
That's interesting. Hey, Milo, you keeping well? Because I would tell you, you're looking well.
Many dead in more.
John, do you hear they found an ulterior motive song? What? The song that everyone's been looking for on Reddit. They find. Is that one of those things been covered by Wang, or am I mixing stuff up here? Mysterious song is like 80s or some different one. Yeah, because there's a few mysterious songs online.
For us, old friend. I swear I'll make it up to you.
I'm curious. So they found it, okay. I'm sure Wang has covered it at some point, right? Can I make those candles like they were talking about? Like, is there a crafting station or a crafting thing that I can do? Oh, why is my... It's from 80s porn. I'm not joking. It's from a porn film 1986. Okay. Oh, it's the one I'm thinking of. I'm very interested. Arlo, what? Right, I have caught myself in a scenario where I'm not really sure where I'm meant to be going here. Guess I have to go down in a way? Oh, I have to get this here, so I have to get stripped wintergreen. I think. Or we have to get something from down here. Oh, sure. Candles are here. They're like a actual plant. Okay. Some of my best. You claim to be the one doing the porn? What is this? I don't know what you are. You're hurting me.
Call this a fight.
I mean, we're damaged, so yeah. They'll still have a link. My ears picked up at 80s porn. Pork is a bit of a vintage appreciator in that respect. So confirmation of the song, not the porno. Confirmation. Fan of Boucher. It's like big fan of his politics. Don't be. Banishers conform ritual in nature, and their side determines which ritual should be performed. Performing a ritual consumes resources, even if you select an incorrect. Oh, that's interesting. To reveal memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. Okay. Anyway, wait before. Valid indeed.
In each stain hides a story.
Oh wow, hello.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone
You put in
from this
discourse.
place.
You do not.
I was supposed to driven off, and this convo has brought me back. Not the
you
porn.
Unveil yourself.
Well, since you ask so politely.
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
I know, don't worry.
Be gone. You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
You know what? Same for me. Still EP? Do I get your EP? And I respect that you're EP. The fuck?
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Well, it was a woman in white. We know that. Charles' Bible found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's opened at Job 7:13-15. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. Thou scarest me with dreams and terrify me through my visions, so that my soul chose strangling in death rather than my life. The tie is doused with the essence of Charles's ghost. After a closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good. Oh shit, okay.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Okay. Okay, interesting.
Oh. Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Posted in the Discord. I'll have to check that after the stream, Mala. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. I'm probably going the wrong way, but I'm just kind of curious to see what's down here. Fucking, I really might need to get a new fucking PS5 controller. The fucking X button on this is locking up. Okay, I need to know if it's the song TM or a different one. Okay, so already been there. Your left stick's different. It's like the X button's like feels like it's kind of patching on itself, which is low-key fucking annoying me now. So if I walk up here, oh yeah, it's because I'm getting close to his grave, right? Is that why it's like giving off the glowies? Yeah, there we go. Right. Face a ghost, a spectre to appear, force a scourge to appear. I guess it's make manifest.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk.
It's cool that they give you options on like how you approach, like
one last time.
A site.
Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea, here, at last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going
Again, I'm liking the vibe of the game.
To say, dear friend, I made a mistake, and it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising, despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Do you know how this curse began?
It was not the same song you're thinking, sadly. Yeah, because there's a few mystery songs on the internet. So when that comes up, I'm always kind of like, ooh, interesting. Is it the one that I'm aware of, though? Because I watched Wine cover like 2 or 3.
Chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre. And just as relentless.
I really like the one I was thinking of, and I'd love a full version. You never know in time you might find it.
You investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate his power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
I'm dead.
If I allow
Dead sexy.
you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light god forced it to fight its will. I had the building closed.
Dirty.
The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded, and too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. to have had the chance to warn you.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit.
It's an interesting concept that, like, a nightmare that me, you, or anyone would get is considered a ghost in this environment or in this realm. Like, as a concept, conceptually speaking, I think that's really quite intriguing.
If it's a ghost, I can banish it.
Give him a wee kiss. Just a wee
Where
one.
might I find them?
I don't know if, like, I don't know if he's corporeal
In the
enough
days before my death,
to give him a wee kiss.
perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like.
Might just go right through him.
If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
Pretty much, yeah, I'm saying it's not hard enough. It's exactly
How
it.
did this
It's just not hard
nightmare
enough.
Kill you.
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What did it look like?
I don't know. When it manifested, it appeared as Esther. My dear Esther. I did not see its true face, but I heard a woman. Not Esther, someone else. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport.
Oh god, he thinks he's better than the circumstances he finds himself in because of his title. Oh, what an arrogant man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're Banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
What?
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Then fuck off.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Wait, so do we get to choose if they go to heaven and hell? That seems like a disproportionate amount of power.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
That is a disproportionate amount of power to have. We should not be allowed to choose what direction a person goes.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save.
Oh, that's where the choices of this game are going to come from, aren't they? I'm gonna get to send motherfuckers to heaven or hell, aren't I? Oh, that's not a good idea. I really should not be giving that part. Oh, I really should not be giving that part.
Way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles.
If someone gives me the wrong answer or be's fucking snippy with me, it's like, bitch to hell. Oh, that is wild. Okay. I'm enjoying this game. This game is exciting for me. I am starting to understand some of the choice and nuance that are being given to me as a player. That is intriguing. I need to do a piss. I need to let myself have a wee. It's an opportunity for you folks to go use the toilet, grab yourselves a snack, or if you need just a wee walk or something, just to get stretch your legs. If you've been sitting in the same place for a period of time, be it a few hours, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, stretch your back. Do not let your body atrophy. You only get one of those bodies, so better look after it. I'm gonna go piss, just like the command says. I'm gonna go piss, girl. I'll see you in a few minutes. I'm back. Apologies about that there. Yeah, boy, sometimes just needs to use the toilet. We all had a good time when I was away.
Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
Actually, I'm going to close the window, starting to get a little bit nippy. The cold air and rain are starting to settle in for the next few days, it looks things.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk.
You saying back scared the fuck out of me because I was half asleep? I'm sorry, Hunter. It is not my intention to scare you.
He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
Just escort her, but like, is she gonna get attacked on the way up here? Like, what's going on? Don't beat my stupid ass for leaving your stream plan. That's fair. That's fair. If you need to head off at any point, Hunter, get some sleep. You do not feel compelled to, you know, have me disturb your sleep.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly.
I wanna.
Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
What? Okay.
You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
I need to join Red in the schoolhouse, apparently. Eleanor Combs. Diary, read this one's yours, Charles. I have to read the words. It's a pleasure to hear from you. And I know yourself, your beloved Esther, doing well. I've contact. Oh, yeah, I've already read that shit. Okay. I read all the shit in here. Okay, schoolhouse it is. Right.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
Sorry. What the fuck was that from her? Oh my god, I can see the emotes look like so much better on mobile. There's a bite one! Oh my god, there's a bite emote.
What can
biting, you biting, you biting. Don't you bite me.
Did Haskell not lay it out?
Don't you bite me.
We freeze. And at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best Banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts
bite. Oh my god.
They're not invincible.
Big bite energy happening right now.
I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
This woman is giving me sass, and I want to just boot her up the ass for...
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling. Only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth.
Ew.
Finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
Christ, I'm trying to help, but you don't have to give me some sass, you bitch.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
But that didn't say the why.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
Wow, I hit her. I get she's not having a great time, but like
Optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Fucking hell. I guess she's having a hard time in life, but geez, do you have to be such a bitch? Especially for someone who's trying to help. Newton Schoolhouse discovered. Okay. I'll take that. Some lever. What's this? Banishers techniques. The Banishers are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire. Specialized in sensitive crafters who train hard. This is like The Witcher. Hard to protect living things with our rituals and knowledge about ghosts and specters. We are no cult. There is no hierarchy nor established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why a Banisher becomes a Banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead. Whatever reason, we are efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search for living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases and using techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils, releasing or banishing the ghosts, rarely blaming the living. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with the butt or barrel of the stock engraved with runes or any other symbols of power. For hunting specters or otherwise, who would wish to depend on a single weapon. Instead, we bring our bane powder prepared according to the recipes handed down from the generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target. No matter the ammunition, efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Fuck, they're a bit full of themselves, aren't they? I knew I was getting Witcher vibes. It does feel very witchery, doesn't it, Jake? Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps. See, this is just The Witcher. Help us select materials and plant through properties and with support of our work. We do not waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste our time drawing or carving and engraving complex circles of power because we gain the power or nuance. We lose twice as much or more in a time, risk putting ourselves and those surround us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever banisher carries stamps in a wood or metal which to mark a door, a wall or stone with a necessary symbol to the appropriate ritual. We also wear rings upon our fingers and these symbols, so we always have a range of power runes when it comes to hand, as it were. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Okay, that seems to be a recurring theme in their structure here. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Thus we prevail, thus the fight, and thus we send back the creeping dead and where they're supposed to be. From Death to Dead by Balasar H. Frenhofer? Fuck me, what a name. I think that's a seat that I can rest in. Anything else I can lift? Anything else I can pilfer or procure? No? Okay, well, rest it is then. I would lie if I didn't say I was digging the vibes. I very much am digging the vibes, but I do see like a weirdly like very specialized version of the Witcher games, because like the Witchers take on many different creatures, be it spiritual, physical, aberration.
We did the right thing.
Fucking
Charles was our friend.
monstrous, insectoid and whatnot, while these seem to be more specialized in specifically the undead.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
You're a scruffy.
The ghost of an
headed
English
lout,
guy named
like
Charles.
Wraith, and I will
Did you
never
check
let you
his
go.
fingers for
Over my dead
sausages?
body,
Oh my
mister.
god.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
I think Charles was right.
Fucking coming off of that RL
Thing
classic.
in the house could be what did he call it? A nightmare.
I really hope not.
Like for
Such
Ernest like that one
entities are
too.
legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther. And Tia, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Oh fuck, we switched character, okay. Gotta find Antia now? Okay. Do I still have all the equipment Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. So there's a shared inventory. That's handy. Yeah. Oh, here, I didn't check this. Lads, that's a pretty big fucking map. Okay. Yeah, they're fairly decent. Like, they definitely, like, don't scream AAA. I think it's like AA in my mind. But then again, that is Don't Not for you. But I like the look of them so far. Like, the gameplay feels quite like a AA game. And again, I don't say these as criticisms. It's just more acknowledgements of, like, the level of development that's going on here. I'm liking it, though, so far. It's a tiny map surrounded by clouds. Don't be fooled. RL always keeping me right there. I'm going to rely on RL to keep me right in regards to how Scottish the Scotsman is. This part of town is closed by governor's decree. Fuck off. Oops.
Aye. I'm hoping. And here.
See, the problem is now... The problem is now is that I am now very aware that I can pick up stuff from anywhere, so I'm kind of like, Also, the heavy attack's pretty effective.
You could have included me.
So I don't want, like, if I'm given multiple paths, I'm like, no, I need to check our path in case there's a random bit of loot I can have. When he eats, everything's deep fried and I hope so. It's the only way I know him to be truly Scottish. Players new character sort of immediately starts sorting things. Yeah. I'm just waiting for him to at one point he just smacks a big beastie and goes Alba Gobra. Just as he banishes Alba Golbra. Just right in their fucking face. Got some spectral dust there. Hey Trent, not too bad. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. You cried against your war cry. Get her up, ye! Which is the cousin chant, elder war cry chant of Legati. Why am I hearing Antia sing Free Blind Mice to me? I didn't like that song as a kid and I don't like it now. Not a fan of these machinations. Almost jumped into a rubber accent. I'm very aware of where the story wants me to go. I'm also just kind of like, let me see all your side stuff. Lady, and get her up E. Then Big Mon. Love it. The gills are talking in stride, I see.
3 blind mice, see how they run, see how they...
Been good, starting a new job and the season's pressure is finally fucking off and spring is taking hold. I'm glad. Also, I'm hoping the new job is better than the old one and paying more and... Mess in hospitality. You'll take a drink. Oh yeah.
Can't you see?
I wouldn't mind. You know, I wouldn't mind. I've got like 2 bottles of whiskey behind me on the
Yeah.
shelf, like
You hot?
up here.
Where are you?
I wouldn't mind a wee whiskey. Or a wee rum. Or a wee beer. I wouldn't mind a beer, actually. Or cider. Ooh, it's getting the cider weather for me.
I'm here, my love. What happened?
Not paying more yet, but it's much better for mental health. Well, that's more important than anything, really. I'm glad it's providing you some solace in that respect.
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
There's only defilement. Kinky bitch.
No.
She did not like that. Just the way he was like, nah. Don't think she likes that Scotsman's clinging to emotional vestiges. I keep hitting the wrong button.
I believe you failed again.
You want to help?
Bitch, I'm gonna banish you up the balls. Fuck me, she actually is doing me a disservice of mighty proportions. I was jamming the fucking heal button there and it was not working. You're hunting pish misses? Oh my god. It's an interesting game. I'm enjoying it so far.
3 blind.
Oh, fuck this. I can't be alright, can we skip the cutscene? Because I can't watch that again. It was a good cutscene, but like... I'd rather get to the point where I start fighting you, love.
We are not your enemy.
Wait. I don't like this now.
Betrayer! I believe you.
Okay. Fuck, her hits are fucking hard. Is there no ranged weapon? Like the fact that I don't have a ranged weapon here is. Okay. Oh, she is mighty good at the damage. Let me tell you.
Your lover will betray you too.
Right.
We are not your enemy.
I'm gonna get killed here again if I'm not careful. 'Cause I am not learning well from her.
You don't understand, do you?
I am not doing too well here when in regards to like health. Although maybe I'm not meant to be able to fully kill her. Maybe when you get her down one segment because it's like the first boss I'm fighting, and I'm woefully underpowered.
If you laid a finger on her... You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal.
Okay, wow. Holy shit.
I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
Hey, delegate. Hope you keep mugs. I'm tell you, you're looking well.
Brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Whoa! Did that just slice right through her heart? Yeah, the specters in this game look interesting. I like the detail on them.
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost?
Oh, bitch! Dropped him right off a mountain.
I'll be waiting.
Holy shit.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief.
Game ends, I know,
then
right?
Buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Oh, lit title screen. How long are we in this game? 2 hours, you got the lit title screen. Okay. Alright.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Cthulhu? It could be. You never know.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go.
You know his story's going to be good after a lit title like that there. I'm intrigued to see where the story brings us. I know this is like meant to be a story of like love and acceptance, in a more sort of acceptance in the sense of accepting the passing of one's love. So I'm intrigued to see to what degree and degree that he will forgo his title and his
You're awake.
Who are you?
She who
honor of
rescued
the
you.
role to
Tended
get his
you
love
for days
back.
on
But I
end.
guess that comes up to me. I think I
Weeks,
get to
maybe.
decide on that for him. So I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by that, by a large
What have I done?
portion, because I know it's meant to be like
You
your
stayed
choices
back
matter,
before you beat
and it has like
yourself
5 endings. So I'm interested to see how I'm going to play this myself, actually, because I don't know what to do. I don't know what the options are going to be, but
Yes.
like yeah.
That's why you're here.
Let's say I'm invested already.
And why I was sent to look after you.
Game takes place in the same universe as Vampire, another which is the last game in this developer. I played Vampire like a long time ago. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot.
feel like
It's interesting
we've
that they have a shared universe.
Should we have not? I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's
Yeah, it's a
normal.
ice cream. You think it was a mistake?
You've been near killed by a nightmare. You've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
It'll
Of
sell
course it
soon,
matters.
pork, I imagine.
Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Who sent you?
Well, like two games
Her
is
name
an
is
anthology
Ceridian,
way of the organization
and
of
my
writing
hands and words are hers.
and Tia
Beyond
is part
that,
of because they show
don't
up in
burden
Vampire.
yourself.
Really? I did not know that, or did not remember that.
You should have let me die.
What are you, a child? Are they teaching self-pity in Banisher school now?
Jesus.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He's trying to warn us.
God of
Immutable
War
law.
2018 style combat
You have
system could
wise
definitely
friends.
work for a new Legacy game. Oh yeah, I can see that being the case.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I want. Not like this.
My chair keeps slinking down. It's
Not
annoying
without
me
her.
a
No
lot.
one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
What have I done?
Especially for the older
Here's the
Keen.
thing.
Yeah.
Unlike most, you
Yeah.
get a
I can
second
see that
chance.
working.
I suggest you seize it.
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes, great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
Call it Red is Scottish because there aren't very many Scottish main characters in games. It was something that stood out to me a lot when I was looking at the like the artwork and a lot of the initial game design and stuff and the reveal. Like I noticed the tartan from a mile away and I was like wondering how Scottish he was going to be, if he was actually going to be a Scotsman or if it was going to be a situation where they just like tartan aesthetics. And I was hopeful for, you know, a Scottish character, honestly, because like much like yourself saying, there's very few Celtic characters in games compared to, you know, most other games, and I like seeing more Celtic characters. Pac-Man is Scottish, you just don't hear the accent. Oh my god, Rarl. Banisher, you need to read this. It means that you have enough brain to know your alphabet. You've not resisted going through what I've left behind, and you may take whatever you deem useful, since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet again soon. Until then, be well, Seeker. Okay. The origin of Banishers. Exorcism, an old Greek root, wanderer, and the Latin exul and exiler, and the Frankish banjan, an exiler or banisher, the wandering exiler, the banisher. Each in Greece was there. The I can't pronounce some of these words just because of my dyslexia. A cult of wandering beggar priests from place to place. They sing songs and banging drums as spirits of the dead become or set free or exiled. This they did in honor of the long dead reading's hard magician Orpheus. Is that Frisian? Is that Frisian maybe? Whose love for Eurydice was powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead into the abyss and won her freedom and brought her back. As the world grew, this is a lot of reading. As the world grew, so did the knowledge of these sons and daughters of Orpheus. But some did not embrace the new wisdom. They learned not to remain for beggars, priests, though through shapes and patterns seen and heard from antiquity to the modern times, these wanderers used the hidden laws of the universe to open the gates and send spirits of the dead away. To serve the living, the Banishers destroy the dead. But little do they know they have forgotten their parentage. They have lost touch with we who see the colors and the shades of all the light and all the dark, all the good and bad and everything, living and dead. The Banishers have their uses. Yes, as a hammer has its use when driven a nail must be, but the hammer does not care for the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it's made of the same wood and iron. The Banishers know nothing of the hem, for they are not and might never be one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men and everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the dead so that the living may live. They do not know, for they are not witches. They are yet the children of Orpheus, but they do not look back. From letters of Pheno to Mother Shipton. Someone really does not like the Banishers, and that's interesting. I guess the Banishers being just their sort of nature being a little bit hard to say.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away
A bit
from it.
crass or a little bit like... Sorry, the fucking chair's gone down again. I guess the nature of the Banishers just being a little bit heavy-handed with things and kind of put them at odds with other people or other...
Where am I?
Fanatical? I mean, it seems to be a case where Banishers don't really play around with the concepts of shades of grey, so they end up being at odds with other spiritual classes and people, I guess. He needs to tool up, equip the deep-fried fish and the whiskey tablet chunks. I mean, I like that. I like Scottish tablet when you sent me it, RL. It was good shit. But I could not eat too much of it for the obvious reason that it's sugar incarnate. Oh, okay. Ew, holy fuck. Okay, where am I in relation to where I was? Am I in a different, complete place now? Holy good fuck. Tongue. It is a tongue killer, yeah. You need something to offset the pH balance of that stuff. As good as it is, it needs a balancing agent. Keep coming across this pyrite, which is handy, but I've yet to understand its needs. Is the fog closing the place has been? Maybe? Kind of want to... The wisp makes me want for that, whatever it is. More lever. One can't swim, but it seems. But that wisp kind of makes me curious. That's a nice wee hidden loading screen right there.
What am I doing here?
We've discovered the windy path. I like when a protagonist is a part of a group who only sees things in black and white. The story digs into the hypocrisy of it all. Yeah, and I like the fact that Don't Nod games as well give the opportunity of choice in the scenarios and situations, which then kind of let you add that sort of blended shades of grey. Like, I think that's a good way of developing storytelling and a good way of giving the player a little bit of narrative focus to kind of wander between those very stark contrasts. Like, I enjoy that for story. I'm genuinely intrigued to see where this all goes. I'm like, so far, Tailgate, I have been enjoying the vibe, getting a feel for the world, and kind of like the combat's a little bit rudimentary for now. I imagine it gets more complex as it goes on, but like, I mean, a little bit of rudimentary combat never hurt me, and I get sucked into stories, and I get sucked into like worlds and lore and stuff, so I am intrigued but somewhat bewildered by the actual like setting this is in. I understand it's like New Eden, which is, I guess, a part of America long before the states have been formed, I assume. So I'm intrigued to see what they implore from you know, the history of the land.
Not the time.
The red indicator points to enemies that are out of sight. Different ones indicate different things. Red, incoming attack. Orange, incoming projectile. And green, incoming possession.
Come on, you mongrels!
Come on, you mongrel. I do enjoy his accent a lot, actually, if I'm honest. Back, you bastard. Break your legs.
What in the hell am I doing?
Oh, got a skill point. Okay. Alright. Okay, now we're actually leveling up now. Okay. These are concepts that I'm used to and I'm equipped to deal with. Leveling up, skill points. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. You cannot access this menu for now. Okay. Hard is one level up, though. I guess that's the evolution tab, but you've not given me access to it. Which upsets me slightly. One is clearly the path of the story. The other one is the path of exploration. And oh, I thought that was a path of exploration. It's not. It's where the wolves came from. If Legacy King game is actually in development, Crystal Dynamics should take some notes from Banishers. You think some of the stuff in Banishers could really aid the game? I'm curious. Obviously, this is my first time playing it, so I'll be intrigued to see what you would like to see it from Banishers that would go into Legacy King on an influential end of things. Obviously, that question being as open as it is, I would hope you understand that don't be telling me anything too spoilery as of yet.
So here.
But, you know, where you can give me some perspective, I would always welcome it. I love a wee chest, though. Any game has a wee chest in it. I'm always helpful, always thankful for. Love chests. Some lever, pyrite. Money. You know, a lot of hoof fungus. Alpha Wolf, okay. Hey, Justin.
Nice car.
Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I feel like I won't be able to banish the... I feel like banishing non-spectral enemies would be a waste of banishing powers. But we'll try here. I guess that worked. Give me a cutscene to be slashing wolves now. As I said earlier, the God of War style combat seems something that you'd like to see in Legacy Kid. I didn't think that you were concerned as God of War style combat, but I can see what you mean now. Came to see you, Will Smith and Martin. Kick some ass. I've only seen you so far. Oh my goodness.
What?
I don't know who Martin is, but Will Smith would be interesting if he was here.
Yeah.
I can't say that I'm too well connected to him, Will Smith. If I'm honest, for the obvious reasons that I don't know many famous people, if at all. I mean, I say I don't know many famous people. I know like some people playing bands and stuff, but like the definition of famous in that one is a bit up in the air given the nature of the bands in question. Martin Lawrence. Oh, I forgot it was it was a Bad Boys reference. That you'll forgive me. Escaped my notice. Oh, I'm level 3 now. Nice. I came over here because it was definitely not the right way to go. And in some ways, that's kind of why I went here, because it's like, okay, you probably got some stuff that I don't have. I want to check and see what you have now. Is Will Smith in the room for you now, John? I don't think so. If he is, he's doing a phenomenal job of keeping his appearance or his presence hidden from me. There are only 2 correct quotes. This game was set in America before the state surfing. Yeah, so it's New Eden near Boston, I believe. There are many genuine quotes. There might be many genuine, but apparently only 2 that are correct. Jesus, what is that? Did you save that quote for future reference, RL? You probably did. I wish to know. I mean, that's from quote 4007 or 571, so that's probably. I would argue a year ago. What is that quote? I don't know. I feel like that's a quote that you quoted.
Antea? Call me to you.
Lever and pyrite more.
I'm so sorry.
Probably have the most quoted people from my town for real. Oh my god. Yeah, it probably was at a festive time given the nature of Irish cream. That sounds about right, RL.
I'm here.
There are elements to that there that make a lot of sense. It's fair to say that I'm a well-documented man on this channel, Justin, so my quotes do have quite a backing of that. Oh, Jesus. Spectres and other hauntings in the night come for me.
Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there?
For some reason, I think God of War style combat system could work for Survivor Eric Kane because it would fit his character. I feel like that style of combat, to some extent as well, feels more modern in some ways as well. I feel like it's indicative of the current generation style of gameplay, which makes a lot of sense. It's like, it feels like to me, like when it comes to melee combat, there's like a few very specific styles come to mind, which is the God of War style, which is what we see in games like this, and obviously God of War. There is the sort of Soulsborne style, which we see in obviously Soulsborne-esque games and stuff. And then it's the Monster Hunter style, which is like kind of its own beast for a lot of it. Is it me or is the... Was it me or was the...
Have me.
Was the assets at the bottom of the screen not loading in correctly? You're the #1 streamer on this channel, I believe. Last I looked. #1 streamer on this channel.
No.
I mean, I'd like to think I'm the only streamer on this channel, but I can't rule out the existence of John Bacon and also John Sense. Can I get over there?
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
There, though. The fighting is like Dark Souls without the edgy difficulty. Yeah, I would argue the boss definitely. The boss fight was.
Where have you gone? And
Batman Arkham stuff too. Yeah, Batman Arkham stuff. Yeah, like the Arkham stuff is definitely like a very specific style of combat as well.
Where have you gone? Antea!
There's just skeleton streams when you go for a piss. just takes the realm by a skeletal hand and leads its way across the land.
Antea!
Well, I'm out pissing. Doing wee pisses. Wee pisses in the night. But yeah, there's definitely like maybe like 4 or 5 like specific styles of combat that modern day melee combat fits into. And obviously those become more popular or fall off or become more optimized as time goes on. This does feel like it fits into the more God of War era style.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be?
Andy Woke just love to say the white male game protagonists are disappearing, and yet games like Banishers prove that's not the case at all. Yeah, I mean, literally, it's a white Scottish dude.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
From Dad of Boy to Ghost of Love.
What can I do?
Yeah.
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
With the ectoplasm. I guess I'm bringing her back by providing her like living essence to some extent.
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
Yeah, it's an Unreal 5 engine game, yeah.
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Highlander, he should leave her sleep for a sheep now. Oh no.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
After the nightmare killed you, she held me a moment longer. She mocked me. And she let me fall. I waited for the rocks to claim me, but instead I hit the sea. Part of me wished to embrace it.
I think I felt you at this point. I remember the despair in your voice.
I called to you.
Where's this boss bitch? She has to put an appearance
Struggled
in soon.
the
Yeah,
waves
right?
till the tide brought me
Unless
ashore.
she's the big bad and they don't see her to
Woke
the
up in a
end.
cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go.
You see her at
back
the
to
end.
Edentown.
She's forgotten who you are.
To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me, and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe.
Jesus.
Consider it.
So I guess this is where our our
If there's the slightest chance.
moral quandary comes into play. It's like, do I murder everyone to bring her back?
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting.
She teaches him to deep fry ghosts.
To think of being back.
I love that you're the one coming in with the Scottish stereotypes RL being the Scotsman.
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must
Just maybe a
first
human
learn more about
sacrifice
our enemy.
as a treat.
So,
I don't know.
Nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve, witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, my love.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Manifestations. Antia's unlocked her first manifestation. Unveil. Each manifestation gives you access to a new threshold, increases Antia's potency. Okay. Talents and presences. As they're bound together, Antia and Red share the same evolution tree. You can lock Antia's presence with essences and Red's talents with skill points. You may freely change your mind about them along your journey. Okay. So that's good. I'm not locked into one specific thing. Makes different moral decisions while roaring are strong. My God. Right, what's this? Tag team, fourth light, and the fourth light triggers punch from. Oh, cool. Okay. Pocket of holding, increase maximum decoction. What? Invigorate, banishing enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. That's pretty good. Unrelenting, each enemy hit by a light attack increases the damage of all light attacks by 10%. This effects can be accumulated to restore. Accumulated. Resets on being hit. That's really good. I like that one. The fuck is this? Assault, perfect switch. Switch to NTA right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. Costs 15 spirit points. Okay, damage dealt by a perfect switch attacks. That's not too bad. Damage dealt by red is increased up to 15% the higher the health points gauge. Okay. I kind of like the idea of having more health potions. I think that's health potions, but I also really like the idea of like her just coming in and just being like, fuck you, and just right hooking someone after a fourth hit. And I can always put more in, right? Yeah, I can. I can always activate more at a given time. Okay, so if I was to say, I'm going to take tag team here, just because it seems like it'll be a really beneficial move. Powder keg, charged heavy text trigger and area of effect, dealing physical damage. Oh, that's pretty good as well. Swift banish. Banish points are gained increased by 20%, but banish damage is reduced. That's a bit. That's a bit. Okay, Oh, you can just refund at a given time. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, I'm enjoying the system. Okay. I closed my eyes for 2 seconds. What happened? Did you see the big ghosty that killed us? Oh, well, killed her. And, Red has made his way. Red was dropped off a cliff into the sea. He was saved by a witch's apprentice called Seeker. And he's made his way to this cave where he's actually caught up with Antia as a ghost now. And yeah. You did miss the bit where she fucking died. So they went to the meeting house, which is basically a church. And the nightmare ghost was there. And it was one of those ones where it's like, oh yeah, you'll be able to take it down to the first level of health. But like, this is a fight you can't win scenario, right? And she kind of like smashed Red through the window of the church and held him off the cliff and was like taunting him. And she came in to try and stop her from dropping Red into the sea. And as she ran, the ghost fired like a spiritual spear for her chest and for her heart and killed her. And then she mouthed off at Red and dropped him in the fucking sea. Upgrade your equipment. Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Okay. Oh, so I can like actually upgrade the things I'm already wearing. Okay. Or okay, cool. So I've hit square for the upgrade menu. So if I was to upgrade it, I would get a plus 17 for physical resistance, plus strength, plus dexterity, and plus vitality. Pretty handy. Oh, and I just, to do that there, I use stuff that I'm just finding all across the place. That's cool. Let's do that. Common upgrade. Nice. The next upgrade is going to require Scourge Accretion. Okay. Okay, I'm going to increase all over it. Nice. Rudimentary. Oh, I guess rudimentary is the starting position, right? Okay, so that's that upgraded. Can I upgrade this sumbitch? I can upgrade that sumbitch. But I need more spectral dust. One more, actually. Okay. I can upgrade the drink. Okay. What? Yep. Lever upgrades my drink. We love that for me. I need translucent fiber. Okay. Bane ring. Okay, so this is her upgrades. It needs... Okay, I've got that there, so I can upgrade that to do more banish damage. So I'll do that. And then I get... Okay, this is cool. I'm liking this so far. This is all my doodly McDoo. And I can change outfits at a given time as well. Okay, I'm digging the game. I'm digging the game a lot. Also, when you say I close my eyes for 2 seconds, I fell asleep for an hour. I'm hoping you feel a little bit better for the Sleep Hunter. Varsity is one of those games where ugly gear is the best stats. That makes sense. That feels like it's going to be the case. Maybe? Well, I'm hoping that's the case, Hunter. I'm hoping you feel a little bit better. Rest to make time go forward. Decontation charges replenish and your crafting resources and enemies will respawn. Okay, it's a little bit like a rogues-like, Souls-like in that sense. Okay. Kind of saw that coming, but I'm not too annoyed at it because the combat doesn't feel like a Souls-like. Obviously, them respawning is quite Souls-like, but that's not the bothersome point of Souls-like games for me. The bothersome point is the absurdity of difficulty.
Whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions. Going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
I'm here for the story, though. The combat was not bad, and if it gets better, I'm happy about that.
What the hell happened here?
If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
So someone's tried a summoning ritual here and fucked it up. September the 14th, in the Demonologist Notes 1. During one of our explorations in these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angrad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave, hidden beneath the waterfall, where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us in, as through the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other worlds. Surely, we thought, this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had at the first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angard and I decided to take the young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that we train with experienced cultists. What a surprise it was to find out the mushrooms we needed, our own rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them. While I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals, we felt our power magnitude magnified tenfold. One page is missing. 18th of September. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Beldam nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say. But something lurks, I'm sure of it. Perhaps I'm wrong, and perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving. Okay.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Okay.
Whoa. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Oh shit, okay.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Spectral Reb to remove the shrouded objects or places. Okay, cool.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead.
The Katie equipment missing a demonologist found inside the mystical caves. Okay.
To hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Did I get to summon that on command, or is that more of a... like, as and when they feel like let me see it? Oh, shit, can I... Oh, I can switch character! Ooh! I don't know why I didn't ooh like that. But that is intriguing. That leads to way more interesting narrative and also bits and bobs I can do with here. So, also the
what is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Big senpai energy right there. Hunter, I love it. Okay, that was cool. Sawyer's first game to really try the whole swap between two realms without loading times thing, and it's only nowadays it's gotten smoother to do with the tech stuff wise. Yeah, I remember that actually when I first played that game way back in the day in the PS1. It is certainly getting to a position now where this stuff works a lot better. 100%. And I guess it kind of wangs with that with that teal aura to let me know that it's time to check in as the other character. Oh, and I can fight as her.
I have another insight. We can fight them together.
I saw our opponent deals more damage to possessed corpses. Attacking a TA consumes a spirit points that are regenerated by red's attacks. Ew, okay. So I can use her. Yeah, she is coming in to right hook them, okay.
We did it.
So possessed corpses and Tia's good against them, where he's better against like ghostly corpses and stuff. Okay, or ghostly apparitions, that's cool.
Things will get better. Did you feel that?
It's close.
Realm Swap mechanic during Soul Reaver caused a lot of hurdles during its development. It's partly why a lot of stuff got cut in the game. It's very ambitious for the late 90s. I can imagine, especially with like the way it kind of shifts perspectives. And back in those days as well, I guess doing that stuff is essentially the same as like conjuring up two versions of the same world at the same time, like side by side, and having to drift between those two and shift between them is a technological nightmare that they had to overcome, which I understand just trying to get that to work correctly would have stopped them from actually being able to do like things on a more ambitious nature, or like would end up being a reduction in features and story nuance and stuff that would have to then take the actual cut for that there to actually work. I get that. Oh man. Can I? No, I can't upgrade from here, surely. No, I have to be at the campfire. Okay, that makes sense. So one of those things where it's like, says go this way for the thing, but I want to, there's a point of interest and I kind of want to see what that is now. Original ending got cut, which is why Kate escapes through the time portal as a cliffhanger. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Which, to an extent, I would also even say it was kind of like a good thing that was the case, because that ended up leading the story becoming way more enriched by the nature of how those games play with time a little bit more. And I guess to some extent it kind of added an air of mystery and also an air of sort of desire for folks to want to see where it goes, like building hype. No way like you get left at cliffhanger or something, you're like, I want to see what happens next, you bastards. Gonna help with that, I imagine. Yeah, blessing in disguise, yeah. Got the occultist necklace, where the fuck that is. Oh, it gives you spirit point gain and spiritual resistances and some stats. I will select that, I guess. Can I turn that? Can I equip that? Is that a thing? It is equipable. Okay, cool. It's handy. I am definitely digging the vibe of this game. I'm definitely vibing with it on a few levels, which is good. I was looking to see how long this game takes to complete. Apparently, if you do like the extras, like the side missions and stuff, and you're not just mainline story, it's like 40 hours. We'll see how that goes. These types of games are funny. Sometimes it's like sometimes I cannibalize them. Sometimes I get caught up and I take even longer because I'm so like just enamored with everything and I don't want to miss a thing. I'm very 40 hours, check back in 12. See, that's the thing. I've been known to cannibalize games.
It's heading for that corpse.
Oh, fuck you, buddy. Where'd he go? Possession is interruptions. Spectres that may attempt to, if you can interrupt them by attacking the spectre before it reaches the corpse. Banished.
Have a bit of this.
Oh, I see what it means by possession now. So when I said earlier, when I said possession, I was like, they're going to take... I misinterpreted it that they're going to possess me, but no, they're going to possess someone else.
You're done.
So that makes more sense to me.
The spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or
You
colonization.
eat games like
of
you
a
eat
land
ass.
that's
I will not
vulnerable to
elaborate. I have no idea the basis assumption off of. I can provide data. I just need you to provide ass. The side missions in this game can get pretty tedious gameplay wise. That's fair. That's fair. I do have an ass. I mean, I feel like I'm going back on myself, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I am. Look for signs of life.
I can suck your dick.
Oh my god, everyone's fretting to suck my dick today, and it's wild. I assume it's a fret. I know it's a fret with Hunter. I can't necessarily always just assume that's the case with everyone, though. You threatened to eat my ass. I did not threaten to eat your ass. I suggested it as a form of data analysis. Mere
Hunting
suggestion.
gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Look, I'm just a man who plays with data. Of course that gets quoted. God damn it. I felt threatened. Good. You fucking better. Lilac, a lever, and money. Okay. The reaction gift is great. That'll be threatened with a duck sucking. Oh my god.
Antea, will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely.
Poultry type. Oh,
if they
my
had
goodness.
talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
David Spector all over this bitch. That is a dead man. That is a corpse of a man. That's a man corpse. Let's see. Okay, I gotta read a little bit more here. I mean, it made the sentence fun. It did make the sentence very funny. Never trust a banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not helpful agents against trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell. No. They make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. You ever looked at their hands and forearms, decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve in the rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer or witch or devil worshipper, and they lie to the face of the just. They do not ban evil. They do not subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. For their fancy words and their What the fuck did I just say? I don't know I want to read that word. I have a slur to say. That stopped me in my tracks. Okay. They warned us that the language of this game was going to be rife with the time period in which it's based upon. I did not know that was the words they were going to be referring to. I was expecting racism, not that. A wonderful person, TM. The truth of the Lord. Essence, they say, and residue, and spectral stains, and releasing and closing. Lies, lies, lies. Do you know what they call a blame? It's when they steal the soul of the rightful before enslaving it for one of their many sinful activities. So never trust a banisher, since each time you make a deal with one of them, you may be the next day deprived of their eternal soul. And if they decide to blame you for any reason they choose, from naming the enemy by Fear God Waterbury. Oh, that was... This dude's going on about sinful activity. He's just turning the raiders to pure sin. Man, I don't know. Based on what he's calling fucking banishers, I'm tempted to fucking side with them now. I just wasn't expecting that.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Oh, witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Okay. Just I was not expecting any of that.
I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
Is the game going to do a racism game? Hold my bigoted beer.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
You don't have the required
Creepy
manifestation to
ivy.
unlock the path for now.
Always hated
So
these
synopsis marked on your
self-thrusted
map. The compass
spectres.
will come back to later secrets to reveal it. Okay. Interesting. I guess in time I'll be able to come back here and deal with that or open it.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
We'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, we're gonna make it.
Okay. How am I meant to do this then? Oh, this one here, okay.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Okay.
They brought more friends. Not today.
No, you don't. Fuck you.
I can handle this on my own.
Hungry the Hunters? Okay. Got our skill point as well. Nowhere to sell down to get it. Geralt could never be so self-aware. He'd leap off the thing ankle first and die a second he made contact with the ground, and proceed to look at the player with a cat that had got paws stuck in the blanket. I'm good, actually. Different hunter that hungers.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Oh, I got tickle someone's taint again? Alright. I do hunger for cog, but that's just my default state. Fair, fair.
Ben, you're back.
Who the fuck is Ben?
Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend?
Seems like a kind soul.
It's thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper.
It's Uncle Ben. He'll talk to you
That's a
about
real
grit
job.
power, a grit responsibility. Ours is the quality of his rice, though.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce.
The quality of
There's
his
naught to
rice, not
trade,
riz.
so we wait.
Like, you know,
When
the
even
brains.
the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time.
Uncle Ben, all about the riz. I'm back. Just had some cake I baked earlier today. Nice, nice. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you and your dad had a wonderful time baking together.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No. No. It's a nightmare. Nothing more.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now.
Is this
Bring
our
me
first
back.
side quest, I assume?
When is he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Okay.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. too good. Why?
He's important to you.
I? And me to him?
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog.
Alright, I want some cake.
Can't hunt anything you can't see. Ben shoots better than me.
Been a while since I had
Knows
some.
the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Cake we baked was a chocolate cake with glaze and coconut flakes. Very nice. Very nice
Get
indeed.
some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him.
I wouldn't mind like some Victoria
Poor lad,
sponge.
even when he's lying down.
I'm weirdly in the mood for some Victoria
miss him.
sponge. I'm a simple man sometimes, and a Victoria sponge does me rightly.
Stains.
You've started the first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notification shortcut to open up the haunting case menu and follow the instructions. I fucking will, big lad. Fucking will. Alright. So I gotta find more. Okay.
Your meat's
Alright, I said earlier, I gotta ask, I am forcibly removed from the gas station. I'll eat the shit out of it.
His meat is crawling.
His meat is crawling much like mine.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Told you, my meat's crawling too.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here.
I don't know to which
Whatever
time
haunts
the
the boy
local
spawns
the local
maggots.
establishment of
We
the
should talk to
garage
this
that I have
Ben
access to
fellow.
closes that. But after the stream, I might go on a search for cake. Genesis 9, and God blessed Noah and his sons, and said unto them, be fruitful and multiply, and replenish the earth. 2, and the fear of you, and the dread that you shall be upon every beast of the earth, upon every fowl in the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth, and upon... I don't want to read Bible passages.
These Ben's things.
Most of them.
He's haunted by old man
have
Stebbins
it if you
in a
want.
rubber mask.
Kind of you.
He need help of a short-sighted lesbian, a dope dealer, and a dealer talking dog. And the dealer's talking. You know what? Sturdy rope, mainly used to descend safely from the dangerous cliffs. I probably should take that with me. I might be able to find use for it elsewhere. Is there much else I
Go
can...
there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
No.
Farewell to you, Mr. Lind.
I believe so,
Farewell,
Raptor.
Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
I believe so. I believe that is a case of the scoobiest of do's. Is that a rifle?
Without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Done work.
Oh. Okay. Uh-oh.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe he was always alone. Maybe Ben is made up.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise. But I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Color me intrigued. So that is the route in which it needs me to go to, but I do also find myself in a bit of a position of wanting to explore every nook and cranny of here. Is there a way to move in? Yeah, so I have to go this way and verge through. I see a chest that I want access to. How does one get? Oh, is that just symbol that is going in there? A while back, I saw an older Reddit post where someone had some cool idea about how Legacy King could return. But Blood lost me once he started rambling about how I knew Legacy King could have forced politics in it, and which is ironic considering the franchise constantly criticizes religion on the awful things people do in the name of religion. Irony is often, sadly, a thing that is not necessarily well understood by the individuals that suffer from it, which is, I guess, a very, muted point in this scenario. But I wouldn't be shocked. I guess I'm trying to say is by an individual who would be a victim of it, especially considering the fact that, we have the same people that often decry the politics being quote-unquote inserted into modern-day Star Trek, when in reality Star Trek, as far back as The Next Generation, were heavily steeped in, left-wing politics and ideologies, yet, that is an oversight that's often heavily misunderstood and heavily fucking lost on right-wingers when it comes to Star Trek and stuff. It's a sad reality. These people speak in terms of which they do not fully fucking comprehend, which makes me sound like a right fucking dickhead, honestly. But it is what it is. The thing that gets me, fuckheads telling people to keep politics out of punk. Yeah, punk that's a widely established and known subculture of music, purely based off politics.
You might be able to drop down from here.
Again,
I do love a drop into the deep unknown.
The reality is that it's very hard to not have politics involved in most things in our lives, because at the end of the day, politics, and especially the aspect of social politics, are so infused and ingrained to our creative arts and our sensibilities that we can't just simply overlook them.
Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
I could show you the way. Just saying.
Is it just me, or?
I felt it too.
Guess I can't go through until I've cleared the area properly. Inherently political, simplified, but kind of. Isn't the whole thing a punk? Fuck the government? Yeah. I mean, it's anti-establishment from a standpoint.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites.
Punk is kind of steeped in anarchism for the most part.
Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same
I get into
stuff.
heated debate about this the other day. You made me asking with who? Pork or... Okay, it's these lads.
Not today.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
Can't forget the Sex Pistols and their classic conservatism in the UK. From the album to remind the bollocks. Here's the party political broadcast. Sorry, what does it want me to do? Reveal the echo? Okay. Gotta be pleasant. Just not a friend with randoms. Oh, okay. So it's like on Reddit or something? Okay.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough.
Did he
Way
kill
up,
his
there's
friend?
No way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm
done. We don't give up. Leave me be. God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
He killed his friend. Okay. Oh, wow.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Right, okay. Driven, destroyed by a recent nightmare. Risen. Okay. See, this is why I like in this game. It's
Jacob delusional.
plays with like
Really forget what he did.
interesting
Maybe
little
his
fucking
guilt
nuances
got
of
the
how
better of
things
his
go.
reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
But there were so many things I want to check on the back end that I didn't get to look at earlier. Dad had a punk phase when he was a kid. Very popular culture back in the day. Wouldn't shock me at all, tailgate. It was more of a nonsense. Guess I called up here for nothing for now. Maybe. Oh well. I mean, getting pyrite, which is probably helpful for something. Smeagol wants his boy shoe lever. It's his precious. Oh my god. Yeah, like I imagine, like I mean, punk was a very popular subculture back in the day. It's kind of sad to see Johnny Rotten turn to like fucking. I guess you know RL was kind of making a vague statement towards the reality of it, but like, you know, a prominent member of the of sort of like the punk subculture giving in to conservatism at a later age, which is a sad reality, but yeah, it just happens, I guess. That is not the thing I wanted to hit, but okay. Fuck. I meant nuance. Dyslexia took over. That's fair. That's fair. All been there. Yeah, I've not been a fan of Johnny Rotten's ramblings as of late, for many reasons. I wish I say it could shock me to see that generation go in the direction it has went for large parts of it, but I can't be shocked. You know what? You've done a good pun there, and you're not wrong, Hunter. I guess it is a situation of rotten by nature, or rotten by name, rotten by nature. I fucked up my own delivery of that, and it upsets me ever so slightly.
Yes. Something's here.
Okay. Still got it. That's fair. I wish I kind of delivered it better, though, honestly. I'm kind of annoyed at myself for not delivering as well as I desired to do. That's a me problem.
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
He has been eating his dead best friend.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
I guess we're going back to the hovel. So, he killed his best friend and then started to cannibalize him.
Jacob was eating Ben.
We do a big stretch and posture check. I can do that for you. Oh, jeez. That cracked a lot of bones. Oh. Oh, thank you very much, Pajma. Hope you keep mugs, I'm gonna tell you. You're looking well. Well, I have yet to save this game. I'm gonna save it, just in case the game crashes on us. The crack was satisfying as fuck. When I say eat your homies, I don't mean like that, no.
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
Maybe, but I'm... What's the crack? Get your knuckles. I hope you have been good. I hope you've been having a good weekend, Pajwa. As always, it's a delight and a pleasure to see you. I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. If not, I'll fight whoever's harmed you. I think I shouldn't have went that way. I think I've already been up there. And having a highly productive weekend. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. You can't be bad to high productivity. Especially if it's for positive things. Sometimes I'll hear those noises for those alerts and be like, what the fuck is that? I was like, oh.
Stand.
Get lost, would you?
Do you hear what I hear? Where is this sumbitch? Okay. Guess I have to rope it up. The shed in the front garden is almost cleared out, and the plan is to take it down, build a new one, and use the dog room. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Not a bad way to make a pretty penny.
Think you could take on a ghost? Possession incoming.
Absolute banger, this one.
Down, boy.
Are you going to specialize in the...
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Is there any speciality that you're going to do for when it comes to the grooming business? Like any specific type of dog or style? I feel like the type would be in there, but... That's bowl and spoon. A hand-weighted spoon and bowl used by Jacob Lind. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond of the world, the essence will be automatically consumed by NT to make her stronger. Interesting.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains. It's a wonder we found it at all.
Oh, I feel
Come
like
on, let's talk to Ben.
I feel like I need to get the stuff in that box. Time to talk to Uncle Ben and get it.
Yes, still disgusting.
Get the nature of his. What's it want me to do? Make the ghost manifest. Okay, make manifest. We're gonna talk to Uncle Ben and find out the delicious nature of the secret recipe of the rice. I am digging the investigative nature of these games.
The right ritual.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
beyond help. Where's Jacob?
You tried many times.
Not really, all breeds are welcome, but it's also a hand strip
Tried
specialist
and
thing.
failed.
Okay, okay.
Week on week, month on month.
I've had to start bringing.
We went in circles.
I mean, it's been a few weeks since we've done it. I probably won't need to do it for another while yet, but I've had to bring
round and round we
Roxy to the groomer there a few weeks ago because her the hair on her paws and her pads gets so long that it actually causes her pain to walk if they're not
and yet we got
they're not trimmed often enough.
Couldn't tell truth from fantasy.
Probably gonna have to bring her again come probably June.
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
Interesting.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why do you not confront him? Why not show yourself?
I did. He thought me alive. He showed me steak he'd scavenged. He was so proud. He offered me a share.
He offered him a share of his own meat.
The truth. To accept what he has done to both of us.
He's cannibalizing them, and he's like, "Oh, you're back? Do you want some steak? It's you steak."
We were good and honest. Jacob taught me that.
Oh, that's grim.
We lived honest lives.
He tried to serve himself steak.
Minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
What a fucking terrifying prospect.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him.
I personally love it when a shady American government agencies are the villains in media. It serves as a great commentary on American imperialism. As a left-leaning man, it feels satisfying to see those kind of people get their just desserts. It's an interesting narrative choice. The only thing that gets me though, with that stuff to some extent, Hilya, is that like the ignorance of people's perceptions in regards to that there, and they often think then even right-wing leaning folk look at those narratives and think that they are the good rallying against the actual like pseudo fucking conspiratorial forces in play led by a left-wing agenda. They're fun, but sadly, you know, the things that you get from it, the joy you get in the nature of the actual narrative, is sometimes perceived in the exact same way to suit the interest of a right-wing leaning individual, to serve their own benefit or serve their
Mr.
own
McCrae, sir?
biases on that stuff.
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
You killed your mate.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
'Cause you're eating, Ben. He's eating, Ben. And it's like, thanks to Ben, we have enough to eat. As he eats more, Ben.
Reaching the cliff top.
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I get the vibes that Banishers is one of those universes where all the mythologies exist in the same world. I get that too. I get, like, it does draw, like, I mean, like, when you think about the fact that this is a connected universe of vampire and whatnot, or vampire, I'm not really sure what the right pronunciation is. I do get the feeling that they leave a very open-minded perspective of, like, the sort of forces in play inside the universe without necessarily having one stark overseeing sort of overlord in regards to the spiritual or the sort of like ethereal nature in play. And I like that there is that little bit of odd imbalance in the world, because then it also means that they can bring new games with new ideas and new perspectives and new enemies and cultures and stuff into it without necessarily feeling like it has to feed into the hierarchy somewhere, which I quite like. Did you eat Ben's cock in a matter of speaking? Oh my god. Only if he lets me.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
I don't know if the shock of the event
Come
has
on
like
now, Jacob.
made him like trauma
If something's
respond
happened,
in a way that
then
is
say
like blanked
so.
his memory, or if he's just a
Where
really
is
good
he?
fucking liar.
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember.
Yeah, I think it's a
Tell
trauma
me,
response.
what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat.
Yeah, it's a vibe you're
I
getting as well.
could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend.
Like the idea of Vampire and Banishers being in a anthology series set in different time periods.
I'm a monster.
What was the time
deserve
period
no mercy.
Vampire was in again?
No.
It's like Industrial Revolution England, right?
You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die.
1918, so that's not Industrial Revolution.
You struck first, and here we are.
300 years after this then, okay.
Do you
Ish,
forgive me?
250 maybe? Interesting, okay.
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
Christ, okay, so it's like saying, like, here, murder the fucker, steal his fucking essence, bring your wife back. I don't know if it's his wife, but you know what I mean.
Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
Jesus.
We must decide now.
Fuck, they're giving me this decision so early into the game. Okay, closure. You have reached the closure of the haunting case, and as a bash, you must decide blame the haunted inhabitant, send the ghost, or banish the ghost. Okay. Each choice will have consequences, especially on the way Red and Antia evolve as a couple. Reminder, if Red wishes to bring Antia back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I feel like that's the evil route. I feel like that's the evil route, right? But I feel so fucking goddamn, like, conflicted about this because, like, god damn it, if you lost someone that fucking you loved, like, someone that meant the world to you, like, you couldn't blame, well, you could blame, but I guess you could at least understand that you would do everything to get them back, especially considering, you know, it being a situation that if they were taken from you so quickly and so mercilessly, and you felt like you were cheated the time you were meant to have together, but like the expense of other people, Jesus. He murdered the guy for supper. He did. Makes so much sense that this was by the people who made Life is Strange. Yeah, I hated that I missed the death. I might have to go back and watch it. Yeah, like I mean, thankfully it's on YouTube. At some point, not right now. That's fair. Like, this is hard. To pose this question so early in the game is so fucking difficult. Like, I get that this is not the only chance for me to, like, go down that path. It says the majority of the village, right? There's the largest number of settlers. But it feels so wrong to kill to bring back another person, even if they are bad. But, like, if you do love someone, would you do it? Like, because part of me is also thinking, like, this will be the easiest blame game. They will get harder, yeah. Because, like, it's one of those ones where, like, to some extent, by just letting Antia ascend, it's also healthy for Red because he needs to process his grief, and he never will truly process his grief if he keeps chasing the idea of bringing back his partner and bringing back Antia. Is Antia? It is Antia, yeah. Like, fucking hell. You know what? I'm gonna turn him into a sad boy. I'm gonna make her a sad. I'm doing this. I'm gonna make him a fucking sad boy.
In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive.
He needs to process the sad boy emotions. I'm gonna make him a sad boy.
In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
I think this fits well into his character as well to some extent. Because he was never keen on just banishing people, like from the get-go. So I feel like this feels right for his character, but it's also probably good for him to process his grief and to let her move on. That's what I'm trying to tell myself. I'm starkly ignoring the fact that if I was put in this situation, I would fucking kill everyone.
It's over, Jacob.
That would need to go just to bring back the person I love.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that.
So I know I'm very hypocritical in that sense, because I know in real life, in this very weird hypothetical, I'd probably be fucking blaming left, right, and center.
The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
See how tough the next blame option is? That might tell you that you made the right choice here. Yeah. See, I didn't want to make that point, but I was thinking it, not gonna lie. What the point that I made about myself being hypocritical and the fact that I would blame people left, right, and center to see the person I love come back. Like, no, I'm very self-aware, sadly. And I know you're aware of that as well, and you weren't trying to say anything different to the matter. Just there's a large part of me that just thinks that it's the right thing to do is to let him process his grief in a way that makes sense and is more healthy for him. Because he's not going to be able to process that grief while she still lingers. I have yet to get any of her stuff, though, which is interesting. Can I put more in here? I can put more in here. Okay, what do these do? Parain restores 15 spirit. Charged heavy attacks is increased by 20% damage. Team assist. The 4th heavy attack triggers. Well, I don't really use heavy attacks that much. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. That's pretty good. I like the sound of that. I am going to hit that. Spectral. Okay, so I can't do anything yet because I have none of those tokens. I did like the look of one here, though. Banish points are increased, but no, I didn't like that one. Was it this one? Charged heavy attacks. No, maybe it was over here, actually, I liked. Really do. Fuck you, neighbor Dan. Yeah, so the damage dealt by res increased up to 50%, the higher the health points gauge is. Or assault switch to hit the right time for the... Okay, so I kind of like this one. But I'm also very aware that I need to start putting... Well, I can't really put many points in here because, like, I don't have the spirit doodly-doos. It'd make it interesting to see other devs make a game for the methodical anthology series that's set in modern day. When you say that there, do you mean like sort of like the mythology of like you know, Asgardian and Greek mythologies and like modern day sort of like Europe, I guess. Like, I'm curious what you mean by that. Yes, that. Okay, cool. Just so I understood, Hunter. Inventory wise, let's see if there's some upgrades here. Yeah, I want to upgrade this son of a bitch. So I got the dust for it. Ooh, I've got the dust. Amulet style. I have got the I have got the fungus. Oh, have I got the fungus? I need Scourge accretion or something if I can do later. Because I've upgraded everything I can for now, I think. Although I find myself being able to come in here, but I don't know necessarily to what the benefit is to do so. Yeah. I guess I'll get.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
I'm kind of hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I've had a decent amount of dinner today as well.
I feel trapped. Locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave.
Oh, there's magnums downstairs. I'm making a magnum later.
With it,
White chocolate magnums.
So fast decay.
I'm guessing this is one of those universes where the past magic is more abundant in the world as humanity's got more advanced and stuff's forgotten about, and the late periods of history, the secret societies, we know about that stuff. Yeah, like in my mind that makes a lot of sense as mankind just became less reliant on these sort of things. It would make sense that then they get lost to time and that their practices fall afoul of just basically accessibility of other means. That makes sense.
We made the right choice.
Yeah, white chocolate magnums, yeah.
Taking a life is no small matter.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This thing we have, shall cease to be.
Oh shit, you can, okay, there's a fucking, okay, this is getting even more complex. All-time favorite ice cream. Oh, I'll have to have that one later. Red's been swear an oath to Antia, and together they'll choose her fate. You make the choices you make will bring closure and impact the chances you fulfill the promise made to another. I think I'm going to go for the Ascend ending. Remember, you remain free to make a choice you want to, bring closure, no matter what the oath you've sworn to, as long as you're ready to face the consequences. I'm going to swear the Ascend. And I'm going to push the Ascend.
That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my ascent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must.
Can
I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You are still here?
still you.
Jacob Lynn's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body and have your ascent. I swear it.
Okay, so I gotta return to the broken bridge now. Yeah, it seems to be what she wants. I guess there's also replay. Yeah, replay value because like there's apparently like 5 endings, Hunter. You did not just give me another fucking talent point, you son bitch. Can I go back and check that talent point out? You son bitch, you just give me another talent point, you son bitch. What's this one? You know what, I'm gonna keep that for a while because I don't know what's to come. And I'll just take it from there. I've not necessarily clocked on to the nature quite well. Are they are they like a husband and wife sort of dealio, or?
Oh there, Jacob. I'll be on my way now.
Or is it
Take
just
care of yourself, lad.
relationship?
Is there somewhere you can go?
Maybe. If they'll have me. If I can find them.
Yeah, they're definitely lovers. It's more so I'm wondering if they actually have like a marriage together, or if it's just people just, you know, bound by love together, which
Let's
both are
go back to
valid.
the bridge. I feel stronger.
No criticism
Let's
on
see
that
if I
part,
was
my
right
mind.
about those spectral stains.
I'm curious as to what this is over here. Oh, I don't have the manifestation to get that yet. Okay, so I have to come back. I guess I can fast travel back to areas with certain things, I would assume.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
I guess can I go down this way? Yeah, because they give me rope. Okay. So I guess I can go down here and use her ability to. I guess I need to do it from here, or maybe here. Oh, okay.
Come with me.
You like her? Yeah, they're cool. They're very cool. I like them. I like the rings as well.
Never better.
Like the way the rings connect to the tattoo specifically, I quite like that. There's a part of me that would be lying if I didn't admit that I also quite like just like the very coupley nature of them too, but like that's just that's just me. I'm a sucker for a doomed romance. Oh, I already came from this direction, didn't I? I guess that's just an easier way to get back and forward to. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, good to have, I guess. But I am a sucker for a sad situation. They do seem very sweet, don't they? I guess that's just poignant for her. How very self-sabotaging of you. What do you mean by that?
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
Being a sucker for doomed romance. I guess a part of me in a very sort of stupid way likes to hope for the best even in the face of absolute disaster. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. At no point did I consider that to be the case. You know me though. I'm a fool for that, if you know what I mean.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
Leap. With Fantasy's use of leap, you engage in combat instantly, close your target. This manifestation consumes spirit points, will be cooled down before once again used. Okay. These wisps are interesting. Spectral activities. You find a cluster of spectral activity. The Banishers your job to eliminate the threat. Your health points and deduction charges will be fully restored at the start and end of each encounter. Eliminating a cluster grants permanent bonuses. Attribute. Ooh. I want that.
The spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Yeah. I would love to put myself for annoyance just to summon the Scourge and do this. Is that what it wants me to fucking do? It sure does. So I can... Let's take out this Scourgy boy.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
And I say unto you, no surrender to your maw.
Messed this up, didn't I?
Ritual failed. I fucked it up. Lads, I fucked it up.
Unveil yourself.
Look to me. I have another insight.
Good as earlier.
This isn't over yet.
Get back up.
Hogging all the fun.
Alright, you have some fun.
Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out. Spectre possession. It's coming for you.
Better be coming for me. I love it when it comes for me. Why are you so...
Never mind. I'll do this myself. I don't feel so good.
This one's protected.
Is it protected by that fuck over there? There we go.
Have a bit of this.
Nest defeated. +1 to all attributes. I love it.
Anything useful?
Thank you very much, Hunter. Doozy. Gotta be very careful. I'm gonna start like blending into saying offensive, or speaking in offensive Scottish accents if I keep this up. I can already feel myself drifting into one there. As I was going, I was like, I feel like I'm about to go somewhere with this, and I don't want to go in that direction. Right. Out of curiosity, I've taken care of the area for that, so that's grand.
Careful!
So it's intriguing because like I'm getting a lot of this dust and stuff, right? But like my items don't require it anymore to upgrade already, unless it comes into like in mass for something else. Right.
What is luck in here?
Time to work, Banisher.
What do we got here?
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Decent amount of money there as well, actually. To which where am I jumping from or to?
Here.
That's high.
Trust me.
I will. I just want to grab all the resources first. Because I'm a salacious whore like that. Salacious whore knocking at your door. Yeah.
Yes. Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Oh, got a note here. Abandoned journal. The year was 1695 of this, at least I'm sure. The following at the newsmiths was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and trudging the dark woods for the rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge to the Boston is down, and we can go no further. Our flight to freedom was fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Eden Town seems distant now, and we had friends and neighbours. The schoolhouse rang with laughter, and the meeting house had a minister who cared for us deeply. When we left the Thick-Skins band, the New Eden Town we built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it too. Though she hides it, we're going back, packing our things once more and going home. To hell with our prowls in the woods. God be with us. Love the quote. I wish I could get over to there, though. Maybe I can. No, I guess not. Unless I can get above and down. Someone tells me no. It's just I see a shiny and I'm kind of like, why is the wisp in the will of them being over there so much? Oh, that's not good. That's just not great. That as things go, that's pretty fucking terrible.
Those balls.
Are you all right?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close.
It's literally in front of us.
Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
I'm gonna shoot the rope, isn't she?
Stop your jiggling.
You know what? There's easier ways of letting a person down.
Said you try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banishing, you may escape the trap yourself.
Oh, now you're just an idiot.
What? No,
Who the fuck shoots a rope?
Downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here. Shite!
I hit her already.
I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
That's a
shite.
That's incredibly less than ideal given the situation at hand. Are you going to cut me down by mistake, though? Are you going to throw that axe and hit the rope for me? Because that's a benefit to me.
You can do it.
How?
Please. do this myself.
Blocking stance. When moving and blocking, you can break through their defenses. Red, charge attack. Basement efficient. Okay, perfect switches. Okay.
Afraid to take a wee punch, are you?
Think you could take on a ghost?
Fucking no account.
I can.
Die, you bastard!
I like where I can die, you bastard. Okay, what's in the house? Oh, okay, I'll take that. I'm not a fan of the lady who was shooting the rope, though. I hope I come down and give her a good fucking shellacking for her stupidity. You can't change your equipment in this context. That doesn't make sense to me. Dodging with 58 increases the damage to the next punch attack by... Okay, okay. Old Hunter's note. To them devils as dirties the place with their own rotten, half-eating, bloody leaving their sharp-edged, broken, bloody arrowheads and whatnot. That's a lot of bloody there. That sounds shit.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
God damn it, Hunter. You're not wrong. I hope I can give her a good fucking... I don't know who her is, but I guess I'll add it to the list of people who need an absolute good fucking shellacking. To bring closure, according to the resourceful demonologist Henry Bouguer, Banishers were initially called exilers and probably heirs of the ancient ancestral tradition of the beggar priests of ancient Greece. Whatever their name, title, and method, their main goal is not changed. It's to bring closure, from the Latin claudere and the Old French closure, meaning fencing, a field of domain. This is the reason why they're considered benevolent by most people, just like the Benanti, were centuries considered useful and benevolent witches in the northeastern Italy. They travel and are paid to solve a situation between the living and the dead. They come to put an end to haunting the case by bringing a conclusion. A sinful tendency to deal with the unholy, would say Henry Bouguer, but the rightful desire to expel the roots of evil, may I dare to add. From the Banisher's point of view, a haunting case is pending story waiting for its closure. This closure, as they call it, is conducted when the Banisher gathers the involved characters of the haunting case to expose the situation and choose the difference between the rituals to solve it. At the end of the closure, the antagonisms have been cleansed more or less painlessly for the all protagonists. For the releasing ritual, the Banisher claims to untie the ghost from the reason or why he or she remained unfinished business, promise made, anger, rancor, love, whatever. Freed by the Banisher's powerful words, released from the bind beyond death, the ghost can now ascend. Symbolically, the ghost has been heard, forgiven, guided, or appeased, so they can go peacefully. To release a ghost, the Banisher must have understood what it was at stake and the real reason for the ghost remained. This is probably the most disputable part of the trade, for no deal shall be made with no creature from the pit. This is a lot of text. This is the very reason why it should always be beneficial for a Banisher to conduct banishing ritual, to renew with the real origin of the tradition and use. The Banisher does not lose time in inviting her spirit to gently go. He forcibly sends the ghost away. He sends it back to the abyss. This should be the proper way to deal with the reluctant and the devilish offspring. This should be performed against the spirit without discussion or investigation to be conducted. The said spirit being blatantly hostile or malignantly calling for mercy. From the Banishers, the historical and pagan roots of their disputable knowledge, by Fairfax Haskell. Everyone's got an opinion on these people, one way or another. It seems very well documented randomly throughout the land. All I know is I'm a bit itchy.
Signs of life ahead.
And a bit hungry. Again, I want to If given an opportunity, I want to give this lady with the gun some shit. She was a real bitch. Is there anything of use over here? Or have they split the road for no reason? A few bits and bobs. And lots of leather. Random just pieces of leather littering the land, which is interesting. Oh. Oh, I see.
Let's go back up.
I keep forgetting it's better to take down the sort of possessed objects with her. Wait, what's the... How did I crash again? No, wait. What's the fucking crouch button? I went the wrong way. No, I haven't. What the fuck's the crouch button again? Oh, ew, photo mode, go away. Oh, that's an easy map button, okay. Oh, it's X.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Bit of pyrite there? Can I? No, I can't climb up that, but no.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
I'm going to look through all of their camp and steal all of the things that have not been nailed down. Because that is the adventurer's way. Thank you for the pirate. Okay, I guess I have to talk to this gentleman.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye. Only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Key, by the by.
Pleased to meet you, Daniel.
So, what can a poor farmer do for a man like you?
You know what? I just realized it must really be grim kind of being caught in scenarios like this here where like you clearly are not comfortable in the environment you're in, but you can't move beyond it.
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
Jesus. A grim bit of advice, but I guess solid, as one could say. You would think that not being able to get into there through the front door would lead you to be easily getting through the back window, but I guess not. Am I going the way in which it wants me to, or am I going off to explore things that I'm better off left alone? I think I am verging far off the path on which I was intended. Not a smart idea, I don't think, at this current moment in time. Although, it gives me things to explore later down the line. I just wasn't expecting to have a divergent path at the back of someone's house like that.
Banisher, you made it.
Yes, where are you? I guess up there somewhere. Well, I'll come see you in a second. There's things to pillage and stuff to steal, and I hope to some extent purchase as well. At least if it's of merit. All these locked houses. Thickskin's note to the fortune Hayton. Our houses are falling down, and we need the nails to build them with. Deliver soonest, if you will. No shite like that last lot. You're supposed to be good at your work, Thickskin. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is obviously the blacksmith whose house and area is a little bit downtrodden. I see a blue mystical power in the door here, so I'll be having whatever is in it. Spectral dust and witchstone, whether that's for. I think I'll find out soon enough, though.
Come up. I wish a word with you.
You wished a word with me. You should have fucking let me down in the first place, you bitch. Before I'll even entertain her words, I want to steal her stuff. Make a version of the path that was intended. Me growing up.
So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
I don't like her. She acted like a bitch, and now she's trying to be like kind to me, and I'm like,
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Hungry? Child, you have no idea.
Why on earth is it telling me that tweet didn't post, despite the fact people have retweeted it? Makes no sense. Last guy we helped was a cannibal. Yeah.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
There's something very funny about the idea. Help her out. Her cooking shite.
How fares
Yeah, sitting here going
town?
like, yes, okay.
I'm heading back that way.
I will help the
You're
shite
mad.
cook.
There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming.
I got a
in the
feeling New
woods.
Eden's gonna be like
They
the
didn't come
end
back.
game area.
Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane.
Last guy killed his
They're
mate
close.
and ate him and forgot
Also,
because trauma.
please check on our
This mission,
blacksmith.
bitch can't cook for
His
shit.
already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
I like her. He's like, no, you have nothing to worry about.
Can I ask you?
Wasn't like 5 outside at all.
The nightmare.
I have bad dreams. Aye. The worst kind.
Keyword was,
We all do.
I killed him.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls
Faster,
and hunts
stronger.
from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed.
Something Daft
But
Punk
still,
just cuts my head.
just a
Daft
dream.
Punk? Daft
Is it?
Punk.
Thick
Daft
skin
Punk.
apart. Those who leave don't come
Always
back.
a wolf involved, isn't there, Hunter?
Some blame the beast.
In saying that,
We
if
stay
you're
close
with
to
us in the
camp
stream,
now.
you're the resident wolf, so I guess that's...
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have
But
not
then again,
returned
also when it comes to
alive.
Hunter, there's
We
a...
hope against hope that
He
they
lives
found
by the
their way
proverb
to
that there's
Boston,
2 wolves inside,
as we
and both of them
must,
are gay.
if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
I know, right?
There's really no way out.
I am
We
a
can live
cringe
here,
wizard.
On the edge
Yeah,
of
they are.
starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask.
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
But who's inside me? And both of them are... They're both boys.
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
Alright, let's start there.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest.
Which is quite why I said
You'll
it. I'm
need
gonna
it
fuck
for
off
my
now.
sister's return. I'll send for you.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
Let's see how shite my cabin is. A tree did fall on it, but it looks like it's still standing pretty well.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
You know what?
Poor lad.
It's got a very John Elton nature about it.
Go.
In the sense it's still standing, not in the sense that it's a, you know, the singer-songwriter that loves piano. What is a ghost made of? Jesus, what an existential crisis question that is. Traditions of old writing teaches that the ghosts are one of the many types of undead creatures lurking in the dark. Like the dreadful vampires I studied and observed in my younger years, they feed from the living and threaten them. But I truly believe ghosts are merely made of memory. Memory of who we were and what they did, or what was done to them. Memory of what they should have done, or not. May has it been happy, hurtful, vile. Ghosts are tied to their past and they slowly decay and forget who they were and why they remain behind. Ghosts can only rely on what particular event, item, word, or emotion that has provided them with the escaping our world after death. Like snails and slugs, they leave fragments of these defining events wherever they go, like shreds of the very fabric they are made of. Some call them vestiges, others call them echoes. Banishers should always pay attention to the traces left by the ghosts. They often tell the very reason why they are still here. Sad part being, as they constantly repeat to come back to the reason why they stayed, they irredeemably forget everything else until the day they cease to be who they were. Charles Davenport. Oh, shit. Okay. Big Charlie. What's this? Right. Oh, this was Charlie's house, I guess. Penguin sneeze. My dear Evelyn, as you know, yeah, felt that coming on quite aggressively there. As you know, Xander and I must go home. The youthsmith's plan seemed to be the right one, but now God calls to our hearts back to New Eden. The horses and their pastures are gone, and the house yet stands. We shall rebuild and we shall die there, where we belong at home. I write now, for I must thank you for your kindness and for your unwavering encouragement, especially when I thought my rotten lungs would be the death of me. Thank you sincerely, and may God bless you, your dearest friend, Elizabeth. Since Banishers is the same universe as Vampire, I wonder how powerful vampire ghosts are. I mean, can vampires be ghosts? Can you get a vampire's ghost? Like, that is an intriguing proposition, to say the least. King James Bible, that is pretty normal for the time period, I guess. But yeah, could you get a ghost based off the... I'm intrigued by the concept.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
I can rest for a while. That's quite sweet. She looks over him as he rests. There's something, I don't know, heartwarming about that. If one You could say heartwarming, but you know, that's just me. Okay, I got our level. I wanted to save that, didn't I? I do have an upgrade available though. Spectralist, so. I still have yet to come across a rifle though. Funny that. Trouble machine shelters discovered throughout the world. Traveling these time lapse and the enemies respawn and decode. Okay. Oh, I could go right back to there. Okay. Intriguing. So I got a few haunting cases plus a few vendors. I might go check the vendors out. But yeah, I quite like that animation, just the nature of her just kind of spending time and hanging around and waiting for him to wake up again.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
I love how the universe inserts supernatural stuff into real history. It's such an intriguing concept. I like that as well. I think like it's adding a little bit of mystery and a little bit of...
Kate said the blacksmith may need help.
I came to talk, but I guess to talk is to then...
I sense the fragment of a goat. What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
I just wanted to go to the vendor though. But yes, I like the nature of the sort of interweaving of like real world events into the actual like mythos of like supernaturalism. You know, I love to see a game in this universe set in the modern day.
Fish and fowl, sugar and spice.
I feel like there will be something like that in some case.
I don't suppose you've any nails, but these ones are shite.
I do not, Daniel. I do not. But I assure you that I have taken note of your demand. When New Eden opens to the world once more, then I shall move to meet your need. You shall have the finest Boston nails. The blacksmith may moan, or he may make better nails himself. This is the way of the world. A bright future awaits us, Daniel.
I need you to stop talking so I can check your vendor.
But if I can't get good nails now, there ain't no future at all.
Red McCraith, sir. Your friendly visiting banisher.
I met your companion in New Eden Town. Since then, sadly, things have not improved, right? In hard times and harder places, a man needs help. May I interest you in my broad range of useful and reasonably priced commodities?
Yes.
Show me your wares.
You'll
I
find
see the
what
villains
you
of a
need,
game like that, being a corporation or a government, you see the messes with the parts you should be shooting and Alicia's instant threats. It sounds familiar, but I don't know to what end. But I feel like an essence of familiarity with that as a concept. What is this? Ooh. Yoink. I was kind of hoping for more stuff from him, but I guess not.
Expect to find a store out here. Wherever people go, it seems commerce follows.
Things are bad, but as long as there's business to be done, all is not lost.
You brought all these goods with you. Did you carry them on your back?
With my weak heart? Of course not. I left New Eden with a horse and cart. After we ate the horse, I employed my fellow travelers as porters.
You paid people to carry your goods?
My fortune is in my wares, and my heart and back lack the strength to carry them.
Well, I hope the horse was tasty.
Look about you. Folk here come through hell for this. My provisions make their lives just that little bit less awful. And all at reasonable prices. And on a personal note, I find that even the worst of times are made a little better by a bulging purse.
Jesus, that's...
What's the
I
word?
don't know if I like him very much. The
What's on your
theme of
mind?
this clearly
Did
has
you
a
know there
lot
was
of
iron in the
mankind
hills?
hubris, so that's the
I
idea
thought
of,
maybe I'd be an ironmonger,
like,
in partnership with
that makes sense.
the blacksmith.
Like,
But Heaton, to my surprise, is the worst blacksmith.
I feel like the
in
hubrisness
God
of
only
the
knows
situation
why
is
Haskell
definitely
hired him.
heightened by
Interesting. Who else can you
mankind's
tell me about?
inability to understand the forces in which it
All
reckons
right,
with.
I'm
So they act so
Go on,
blindly and stupidly
Whose
and
ears
charge
shall we
so
burn?
fucking headstrongly proud into the scenarios they find themselves in that they end up resulting in their scenarios getting worse. So I can see that. I can see that.
I'd gladly know your thoughts on thick-skinned Newsmith.
A thick skin, but a sharp mind. Pragmatic, unemotional. Could have been a merchant, if she had it in her to fake the charm.
I'd be glad to know your thoughts on Kate Newsmith.
The younger sister. I keep my distance.
Why is that?
We all have masks. I'm good at seeing past them. Well, behind Kate Newsmith's mask, there is a bomb. The fuse is lit. Someday soon it shall go boom.
How are things going around here?
Use your eyes and ears, man.
I do. I'd very much like your view of the situation.
I'm cold. I'm hungry. It's been weeks since I've slept more than 4 hours in a row. This camp is a shithole. And it's worse outside. This is my view of the situation.
Can't argue with that. It's pretty grim.
I'll bid you good day.
Okay. So let's just see here. I have found myself in a position where I have 2 different haunts to do. I've got my camp. The person that I can buy from is a bit shit, to say the least. Do I? So I bought the map, which brings me to special items. Six iron lands are hard to meet, yet through the dark and somber trees you may find what you seek. Follow the winds and don't lose your way. Let not sand and keep you at bay. Oh, that
This house
chest
here,
there.
look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
I want the tracker stuff. What I love about this real history is, but with the supernatural stuff of mythology, is that you get to pick up a time period and craft an engaging narrative with that. It's one of those things as well. I feel like Assassin's Creed tried to do that there, but with like less of less sort of like a horror or less sort of like grimness to it. But I feel like they do that, but in such a way that doesn't feel as, I don't know, as genuine or as like fun or interesting. I feel like they've gotten so far off the track from doing that there. Those reserves. Thoroughly enjoyed listening along. I have to rewatch you on YouTube. Not a problem, Mikey. Not a problem at all. I didn't even know you were there, my friend. I'm just hope you're having a good Sunday and a good weekend in general. Hope you had a good time up in John Bacon's last night. Did that. Okay, so I just got so I got a brooch. What's that do? Manifestation damage, weaving duration, and punch attacks damage. Okay, cool. So I can go back and I assume upgrade that at my chest. Or my cap. But yeah, I feel like Assassin's Creed tried to do that in some way and tried to use like modern day history, or not even modern day history, but just history in general to sort of enrich their narratives, to weave a story throughout them. And I felt like to some extent it worked, but then there's other times I felt like it fell a little bit flat. And I don't know if that's because of like the writing teams changing, or if the narrative they were looking to tell ended up becoming too big for their own good, like in a way that was so hyper focused at one point, but then obviously Ubisoft's nature for more games and more of a bustling franchise forced them to then overcomplicate or expand the narrative in directions they didn't want to do, that then ended up creating like narrative for narrative's sake rather than for the actual great nature of the story they were trying to tell. And I know what narrative for narrative's sake sounds a bit disingenuous as a way to sort of discuss that, but I mean sort of in a way that's narrative for narrative's sake, in the sense of like, well, we need to facilitate a product line, we need to facilitate a item so that we can make profit from, more than writing a meaningful story that actually meant something to the individuals who originally set out on that task to actually craft the universe and craft a story. I hope that makes sense. Let's see, I got all the pyrite and all the lever to make that, so or upgrade that, so that's good. I'm keen to see what the rifle does, to say the least. Right, with that being said, folks, I'm going to save the game here because it is getting late into the night and I do not wish to, well, I don't wish to essentially cause any problems with my relatives sleeping in other rooms and whatnot, so I am going to wrap it up for the night. Obviously, I'm going to love yous and leave yous, but I want to thank yous all for hanging out with us tonight. We have had an absolute blast, and I've had an absolute joy playing Banishers today, and I'm looking forward to seeing what more comes off the back of this, because the narrative choice, direction, the themes, the sort of vibe I'm getting from this game are all things that I'm very intrigued by, and I like the fact that they're using moral quandaries in a way that seem interesting and fascinating, but also kind of thought-provoking in a way that would, if you were to put yourself in the shoes of these characters, what would you do? And I like games that make you think like that. I like games that play into those sensibilities, so I'm having a lot of fun with that. Obviously, we're going to be back tomorrow. Me and Mr. Johnson are going to be back for more player versus dice action, so if you're a big tabletop RPG fan, we always encourage you to join us tomorrow from 7 o'clock UK Ireland time, and we'll be talking all sorts of tabletop goodness. So if you are into that there, obviously we encourage you to hit the follow button if you're on the Twitch side of things, or hit the subscribe button on the YouTube side of things. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. If you are in any way interested in my social media, though, you can check it out in the following places. Obviously, it's one of those ones where if you want to check out my my Twitter, my Instagram, my TikTok, or if you're on the Twitch side of things, you want to check out my YouTube, you can check the links right there and you get access to those right away. For my friends on the YouTube side of things, it's a little bit different. If you just want to check that stuff out, obviously, minus the YouTube side of things, you can check out all the other links here. I'm just putting them into the old chat already in your side of things, and obviously if you want to check that out, you can do so at your earliest convenience. But yes, folks, I am going to love you, so I'm going to leave you. If you want to see more Banishers, obviously with the Banisher side of things, you can see that come Tuesday, and we'll be going starting time around about 4:30ish, give or take. The aim is around 4:30. It's approximation. Being a full-time carer has its limitations of how I can commit 2 times directly, so it's always an approximation, but from around 4:30 onwards on Tuesday we'll be back for Banishers if you're enjoying the Banisher side of things, folks. But anyway, gonna love yous, gonna leave yous. If I'm lucky, see you on the next stream. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace.